Down below, I can't seem to get away. Working my bones like a slave each and every day. He's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in my sweat. Day after day, just toiling on this chain gang. There's something wrong here, or really wrong here. That guy next to me looks weird. He's got a tail where his legs should be. The devil only knows how he is. How long will it be eternity? Shoveling crap while my boss looks over me. A bed of nails and a blanket full of fleas. Kill me again, I'm begging on my knees. I saw some seven-headed zombie guys with empty sockets there instead of eyes. Their little arms are tiny sized, so many sides I can't describe. The days, why am I bothering? Open my mouth and get another clobbering. Damn, it's harder than the lava in a mop. Sweating and panting like an overworked grandma. And maybe I've been here too long. Is kissing my sister so wrong? We might make a couple nitwits. We'll get a few mutants out of it. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil.
Thanks for listening, folks. Turns out leaf blowers are really bad for your neighborhood.
You can run, you can hide. Try to fight for your life. Travel back in time to erase your mind. There's no escape they seek and find.
Hello everybody, my name is Larpeplier. Today we're playing this new little cat game called Mews. It's my first time trying it, so I hope I don't make many mistakes. Hello, welcome everybody. What's up, Tess here. Take suppose. Alright, I don't like this song all that much, but I gotta admit it's somewhat interesting. I just don't like the way the singer sings it. Even though it's the same tone and the same singer as Guillotina's one, but I do prefer versus Guillotina a lot more. Hello, B-Man, hee. What's up? Oh, thank you for the nice words. I'm glad you enjoyed my beats. So what are you guys, what have you been saying while I was making some coffee? Because I'm never in time, even though I give myself 10 minutes of preparation, I'm never in time. Jimmy Unix mods use B pinks? I don't know what that is, not debug. So I have no idea. I think they can use some kind of mod launcher, because I used that for the Impossible 5 video that I did, that I needed a mod for, because I couldn't get to Impossible 5 with a single cut. So there's a mod launcher, but I don't know if it's the standard because I've only used it for that. Your crimes against gun are remembered. I don't forget them either. At some point I want to. I guess after I'm done with the entire game, I want to go back to every single chaos fight I've done and make like a gun dying compilation, or like a short or a video if it's longer than a minute or something like that. That could be fun for me. Specifically, someone said my voice is familiar to Guillotina. Is it?
And now, a word from our sponsors.
You're like family to us.
Where did I put my phone? I needed to reach chat while I'm playing, so I'm finally here performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. I got stuck in an ad. I'm sorry, I need to earn some money by doing this. You'd be surprised, even though I know ads are annoying here for you. I only made like no joke, I made like literally $2 per stream, per 5 or 6 hour stream. It's not even that I get a lot of money out of them. Still, watching the ads is a nice way to support what I do, because I literally have no other ways of income, so thank you so much, even if it's annoying. Let's see what the shop has for us. I have this nightshade here. What I don't like about nightshade is that it shares basically the same spot that most of the poison on basic items. I want to use it because with armor specialist that's +4 poison, and that sounds quite good, but I've never been able to make it work. Kill someone for slightly bothering you. Are you talking about me or about someone that said that they killed bees? Because I do kill gun. It's just a little inside joke, but I'm still gonna do it. So Princess Hat, I got this cat here. Ooh, not this one. This one is awful. I just kept him because of the bad scoot. Because I think it's a pretty easy to break skill, as you saw in the. How was the cat called on the Impossible 5? Noira, as you saw on the Noira run. Also, this cat, I want to do a fun run with the Stacy 100. Make him Tinker Trust. I cannot make it a Tinker because of this that you will see here in a second. I think it's here. I think it's Deimos. As you can see, it has violent outbursts. So when you end your turn, dash forward 2 tiles, attack with knockback, and take 1 damage. I guess a Tinker would work still. I think I want to make him a fighter, because I don't know if violent outbursts scales of strength, but the kitty has a lot of strength. Sadly, no Mr. Worm tail mutation, but it has the extra turn, has not too high con, but so no high con, no high speed. Any other stat besides luck and strength won't matter. I'm gonna give this little guy here, obviously the Princess Hat. This time we had to go to the caves. I will probably not go to the Throbbing Domain even if we manage to clear the caves, because probably we won't be able to kill the Throbbing King because of the high HP pool. We could give him the party detonator just for some extra damage, but I don't want to hurt myself because we're gonna be taking damage from that violent outburst stuff. So here's the build. I'm gonna give him the Caveman necklace because of the extra damage and the increased luck. I'm gonna give him the American flag just for some extra stats. That'd be 2 extra speed and 2 extra con, which will be nice. Apart from the luck, that's gonna be really important because of the black belts. So 25% chance, block attacks and counter attack. So this one is not gonna work against ranged enemies. If we go fighter, that is, but I don't really want to go with any range cat because last time we died to reflecting. And I'm gonna give him the Immaculate Heart because I'm not sure if it does trigger with the violent outbursts and the black belt counters. My gut tells me that it's gonna trigger off of the counters, but not off of the violent outburst. But I'm gonna try nonetheless. The worst case scenario, it still give us like 2 damage for the counters. I wanted to do it with the Nav Scholar that we dropped, since it makes your movement action belly flop. I got pretty excited, but for this to work, we'll need to have an insane amount of thorns, like here with the Mother's Teeth. And sadly, this one shares the same spot. They're both necklaces. I still want to do around with this, because with Armor Specialist, it's insane, right? So it's plus 24 thorns. But we had to have a way to deal with those 6 stacks of bleed, or 12 with Armor Specialist that it gives you. So right now this is the build, and I think it's gonna work with Deimos, if I can find him. I only know he's white. There we go. Deimos, again, Violent Outbursts, whatever. Really wrong here. Throwing King Martyr my best cut. Meaning the cutscene? Are you allowed to give the princess an Everstone? I think you are. But we're going solo. So we could use those extra stats. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. Like, I got one that asked me to go to the infinite. I'm not gonna go to the infinite with a solo Princess Hat Cat. I had to get rid of that one and grind for a little bit more. So let's do a quick check here. Am I recording? Yeah. Am I streaming? Yeah. Is my voice being recorded? I think so. So I hope you guys have fun with this one. Last time we died. Solo Princess, yeah. That's the thing. I can't imagine going to cave with a cat with high con and or high strength. So we have an insane amount of strength right now. We're gonna have high con by the time we reach it, so I'm not worried about that. And on top of that, it's not only Solo Princess, we're going impossible difficulty. So that's why this is, I think, our 4th try. See, I could use any of these classes, could even go Butcher. That's a lot of extra con, plus 3 con, plus 2 strength. Sadly, we'll lose speed. Could also go tank, as always, plus 4 con. We don't mind the dex and the int. Fighter also loses int, plus 2 strength, plus 1 speed. So the extra speed is nice. But I don't know. Could even go Necro. I don't think a Necro is gonna cut it. Again, it won't really matter whether we choose a tank or a lot of con. A Butcher for some extra con and also some strength, but going super slow, or a Fighter. So what do fighters have? They don't have much. You can roll like stupid skills. That one that makes your basics to always crit or something like that. Luck is also important. But we're not going thief. But luck is gonna be one of the most important stats here. Tinker, no way we go Tinker. For one, its basic doesn't do much, and they lose luck by the collar, so... You got this? Thank you, I hope. Pinball Bubble. By the way, it says I found a bug about Steven Neck item that revives down cats from damage. Oh, what is it? Hey, Ash. Hey, good afternoon, Teksugi. It's evening here where I am. It's 5 p.m. Hey, Jeb, what's up? There shouldn't be that many ads, B-man. I've kept it as the default YouTube standard, so I think we're going fighter because of the extra speed. Because we are gonna be able to grab enough con and luck so that we don't take much damage anyways. So we roll the most valuable cat. This actually doesn't give us anything because we don't have trample. And even if we did, we don't have much. I guess it triggers violent outburst once more. Is it something? So of course, as I said, American flag, so we have 10 luck right away and 7 speed. Also 8 con. Also caveman necklace for some extra damage, some extra luck. Black belt, so this with armor specialist is default 50% chance to block attacks and counter, which is the most important part. Also the Immaculate Heart for some extra damage at the very least. So at the very least is 4 damage because of the armor specialist. At best, it's 6 sparkles, 6 3-mana sparkles every single time we counter, or even every single time we violent outburst. And of course, the Princess Hat. I think this is the best build we can build with the stuff we have right now. I just wish it wasn't a hat, so we could put on like the Crown of Thorns. Because this one is insane with armor specialist, but let's go. This is good enough. So Ali, impossible. There you go. 56 brimstones? Get a male cat named Ash. Name him a thief. Princess Hat quest, what's the plan? The plan is having counters and maybe triggering the Immaculate Heart with the counters and the violent outbursts. Outside of that, we don't have any way to deal with enemies. So we're mostly praying. So we attack in front of us. But yeah, we can still reposition. So let's face this Pinky here. Okay, it only deals 2 damage, so I guess it only deals 1 damage. And we crit. And it doesn't trigger... Doesn't really trigger the Immaculate Heart. So let's come here. We have a lot of shield though, thanks to the hat. So I'm happy about that. So we're relying on blocks. That's like that. Okay, that does trigger the Immaculate Heart, so that's probably gonna be the... It's probably gonna be the way we beat this challenge. Could grab some coins, but yeah, so far looks doable. They used it, Steven Iden on colorless, and I was very confused because they weren't receiving absolutely no damage. Okay, so we rolled Zoomzerk, but we cannot actually use it. And even if we could, want to do this round without quote-unquote cheating, or cheesing it, I mean. So I wouldn't even use it if I could. I can't use any of these, let's just try to find something we can use, but that's unlikely. So all of these are active skills that we cannot use with no passive effects. Only attack that deals 1 damage for 2 mana. That sounds actually interesting to roll, to breathe. Also, I do like 1-2 punch. It's a bit expensive to use. I guess we'll go with a poke, because maybe I can do a fun run out of that. So we got hedges that we cannot use. Let's go for the challenge. 53 damage? Yeah. Okay, that can help. So 53 damage is because this cat has an insane amount of strength. And on top of that, he also has the necklace that makes it so crits deal more damage. So it's not a one-tile dash. That's good to know. Oh, it's 2 tiles. It says it right here. This sleeper is mad. I don't really want it to stack up, because otherwise it's gonna be hitting us through the shield. Okay, you can block that. We got bounced back against the wall and we hit the wall too, so that's some extra sparkles. Right, so this rat only has 6 lag, we have 14, so it's we most likely will block it. Alright, so yeah, a lot of strength, extra damage on crits, 66 extra damage on crits. So we could go anywhere with this build. So again, as you can see here, scars, +1 brace, may be useful. But we would rather not even be hit. So when a unit takes damages, you counter attack dealing 1 damage and inflict a bruise. This also sounds nice. Extra strength and brace for each enemy, or dual wield. I want to grab this patellar reflex, I think. It's not like it's gonna be triggering the Immaculate Heart. So what would you guys do? Would you grab any of these? Or would you reroll to try to find something else? This quest is so difficult in a solo run. Yeah, I agree. Especially on Impossible. This is gonna be free. Get a knife, carve a cross on the heart so you get a secret heart. Secret heart? Isn't that one weaker than the Immaculate Heart? Bullshit with fur. Does male female change fights? I don't think it does. Vital went to the backroom smoothie. I did go see it with my girlfriend. I think about, I'd say a little over a week ago. It was fun. It was interesting. I did not get like 20 or 25% of the movie. But most of it I did understand, even when I haven't seen any backrooms content. Yeah, that's true. Absorbent enemies are gonna be dealing 5 damage to us every single turn. And also 12 stamina. Patellar plus counter with standard attack. Oh, okay, so we go with Patellar then, of course. For sure, because of the Immaculate Heart. Rerolling sounds fine, but if Patellar counters with basic, I guess it's, now that I think about it, it's unlikely we take damage. This would be just a safe, how do you say it? A failsafe, so if we get hit, we still counter. Let's reroll then. Shoulder check, this is actually better. Merciless is also insane, right? So movement action won't matter. It's just because the upgrade will give us extra speed and extra luck. And extra damage too. Otherwise, shoulder check. Shoulder check can be good. Can be pretty good actually. And it's a way we can kill absorbent enemies. So I think we're gonna go with shoulder check. I still don't like it a lot because you cannot choose the path when you move. So sometimes you want to hit an enemy, but you cannot reach him from the side. But merciless, I mean, it's good. It's also shield. So what would you guys get here? Shoulder check or merciless? Oh, by the way, hello Vortex. I just saw you there. I do see a merciless, I do see a shoulder. I would grab shoulder check myself. Holy, let's grab it since I the one playing. Just to have an actual way to hit enemies in a pinch. Anybody from chat saw my Sir Antonio? I did see it, I liked it, I enjoyed it a lot. Spoon Bandits, that's your basic can't miss and it needs a sparkle, I guess. That's, I mean, that's a sparkle versus 3 sparkles and plus damage and plus magic damage. Yeah, it's probably better to grab shoulder check. Let's open this. Merciless plus is insane, but shoulder check sounds safer. Okay, Macy is gonna be a bit sad, I think. That's a lot of kittens. That's fun, 2 Macy's. Speaking of cats, my cat is at the window. We need some extra speed too. And that's a hummingbird. I want to kill a hummingbird. It's not like we can use the item if we get it, but I want it anyways. So yeah, right now we need some more speed, I think. Okay, pretty good. Ooh, that's sad. That's sad. So here's this shoulder check. Ooh, it does trigger the Immaculate Heart. Okay. Free run, I guess. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I'm so sorry. No joke. I have to get those $2 per stream. This kitty is gonna be super stacked. I hope these maces run away, because otherwise I'm in trouble. I think I'm just gonna walk up to Macy, because that's some sparkles that can kill the kitten. And they did kill the kitten. So are you gonna like run away? Okay, thank God. I was worried there for a second. We said we wanted more speed. I think we are good on the lag department, so let's grab some more speed. That's gonna enable our shoulder check a bit more. What does a thief's hood? Bleed on basic can be good for our run. There you go. There's the absorbent. Undying healthy. Oh no, it's resonant, so never mind. It sounds like quite an annoying Mangi. Let's just move here. It's like this. How am I supposed to hit anything? It's just basic a flea. I actually don't mind the maggots, because that's what's gonna happen most of the time. So the more maggots we have, the better. If you actually block. Okay, but we want to block enemies that we can actually kill. Or hit back, I guess. This is gonna be a bit scary now. We need a nice crit on one of these mangies. Or just that. Okay, that's one down. That's a shotgun. Alright, that's nice. We cleared round 1 anyways. It's fun. It's really fun to think about clearing a fight round 1 with a solo cat wearing the princess hat. So again, we cannot use any of this. Rage Punch is insanely good with any kind of cost reducing item. But let's look for something more interesting here. Big Punch. This spell is pretty good. I think it's the first time I notice it. Let's grab a luck. Why would we need any other skill? Hey, welcome back, Ash. Missy's favorite kitten, Missy. Razor blade. That can actually be good if we find an absorbent enemy. So we don't mind that. And we did find one, so I guess that's good. At least we can kill this mangi, I guess. But this is the most annoying part out of shoulder check. I don't know why he decided to counter the mangi, but I'm not complaining. Got for myself cheese flavored tortillas and ramen. That's nice. What's ramen? I guess we grab the coins, since there's not much we can do here. Have you ever encountered the hummingbird? I heard it's a rare bird. We saw it here on this very run. So that goes down to 1 mana. We could just reroll. Yeah, upgrading any of these won't give us anything, so let's go for the stats. Some extra strength. Let's go for the con, just in case. So yeah, hummingbird is 1%. We found one on this run. I think it gave us either the head cheese or the kilo of catnip. But as Lizzie has said, there's actually even rarer birds with 0.1% chance to show up. And I've never seen one of those. But I have seen quite a bunch of hummingbirds. So first shop here, cannot use the hats. We cannot use this. Although it sounds pretty fun. It sounds pretty fun. So let's grab it, because we can buy the rare candy too. And let's upgrade the shoulder check. Amplify would be pretty good with our Immaculate Heart, but shoulder check is way better. And we're not gonna swap the armor specialist anyways. So let's hope for Queen Hippo. Of course, it's Radical Rat. So here we would be... I think we would be soft locked if we hadn't grabbed the shoulder check. Unless we can basically bombs. Or counter them. Okay, that's annoying. So yeah, we need to be able to walk up to him. I guess he can die to his own fire. We're gonna rely on him killing himself. That doesn't sound good. But he's not gonna get near us. Let's try to trap him. Okay, he hit himself. Did we block that bomb? I feel like we did block the bomb. Bomb. Okay, so we can block the bombs. That's good. What do we want to do? We want to just run away. We should be somewhat safe here. Never mind. I just went out in the open. That's another guy. Okay, ¿qué quiere decir? Luckily, he's literally killing himself right there. Because otherwise, we'd be in pretty big trouble. So yeah, sadly, shoulder check is not too... You can't rely on it. But he's 100% killing himself with the fire. So it's not like we're at risk here. Hey Strike, what's up? Glad to see you around. Currently we're waiting for Radical Rat to kill itself. And the King, have you ever fought for Spider in the sewers? I have 200 hours and I haven't seen him there. I did see him either one or twice. I actually think it's on one of my solo runs. I think I was using a Butcher for the first time. We got the ice modifier on the sewers. I think I still need some speed. But we could use some extra luck too, so let's go for the luck first. I want to have at least 20 luck. Imagine if Mutanics gets a BDLC, gets a DLC and adds the Dream. The final boss is called the Child. That would be fun, but if we can trust Steven's dialogue, you're gonna have to fight Steven at some point. Yeah, we definitely... Are you seeing this? Another Hummingbird? So yeah, they're rare, but not all that rare. And we have a Resonant enemy there. Speaking of Resonance. And in the underground, you've got to mind the goob. So can we even counter any of these guys? I don't think we can. This is gonna be annoying. We have to focus on this Fetus Gusher before we die. And we're also gonna be taking poison, so this may be interesting. We're at risk here because we cannot block that poison. Yeah, I'm actually a bit scared now. I think we may die here. So the gushers are not a risk beside this one. The gases are worse, so let's focus the gases, I think. Okay, at least this one is gonna run into the spikes. There you go. That's what you love to see. A Gasher attacking you from melee. Now we have to deal with this Gassy. Again, before we die to our very own poison. Or we could kill the Fetus. I think the Gassy is more scary. Okay, now we only need to kill the Fetus. This is gonna be scary. We also need to be able to hit the Gusher with the shoulder check. We have 3 turns unless we get hit by one of these attacks. So far we're blocking pretty good with, is it 19 black we have? 17. I think we can hit him there. Yeah, we can. So this may close the fight. Oh, for sure, he exploded. Alright, I got scared. I got scared there for a second. I mean, it is good. I'm happy that you got something you enjoy. Fervor would be nice, but it's not like we need it. That muscle could be also nice, but I don't want to swap our armor specialist. And I also want to get rid of the shoulder check, so let's go for the upgrade. Probably should have gotten some stats, now that I think about it. I don't want to eat the flowers, because I don't want more... I don't want more int. If it comes to that. Hi people, what's up? I said hi to you, Strike. As soon as I saw your message. Maybe you were watching ads or something and you didn't hear it. What do you mean the Radical Rat, B-Man? That was actually my go-to when I first started the game. I kept having Radical Rat burning himself alive. Radical Rat. That's a lot of gases, and this one is Sovereign on top of that. Of course, we cannot hit him. But we can blow this guy up. I'm super scared about the sheer amount of gases. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But this is scary nonetheless. Which gassy do I want to slime? Because this boomer is gonna kill himself anyways. I think I wanna hit the big one. Alright, he didn't die yet. This one hurt himself a lot. That's good. I'm super scared. I'm super scared right now. I feel like we may die here without much counterplay. So we need this big boomer. Okay, that's good. We need this big boomer to blow up and kill these two guys, if possible. Okay, right now we have 12 poison. We're gonna have a lot more. So 18 so far. There's nothing we can do about this, by the way. There's quite literally nothing we can do about this. There's the basic. Okay, so we take an insane amount of damage, but we don't die yet. But who would have thought that the gases would be the hardest enemy to deal with here? We're fine on luck, but some more wouldn't hurt. We're fine on speed too. We should be fine on con too, so let's grab the luck, I guess. Has anyone found Mom's knife again? I found one, but that's the only time I got it. In fact, it's been quite a while since I last saw the event. I'm in Conception. So now I will have two at home. Still haven't used my first one. Firestorm can be good, I guess. Not too relevant here in the sewers. Want to draw glass speeders and I will go silence. Okay, have some fun drawing it, Ash. I hope it turns out well. How can we hit the seagull? Like, can you please let me pick my own path? Can you give me that? I want to grab the food. Of course, I cannot still hit him. The seagull, I mean. He blew up. Some extra health. Hey, Rabbit Sir, what's up? I have 400 hours on my save file and I still haven't pulled the knife out of the wall. We have 3 burn. We can deal with that. Double tough. And the Rat King also has double tough. Kinda annoying. Still deal 55 damage, baby. Nice try. And you. Okay, that we cannot dodge. Well, I guess we blocked the damage. So there's things you cannot dodge, but you can block. So block sounds like the best way of self-defense. Good thing we picked the shoulder check. Otherwise we'd be in big trouble, I think. Okay, so now try. Okay, okay. Almost done here with the big fat Rat King. This is basically an untouchable build with extra steps. We cannot hit the Rat King sadly with the shoulder check. We can just give it like a back shot. I hope it dies to the burn. I think it's gonna die to the burn. Never mind, it decided to hit us. There's a lot of peeps I haven't seen before. Saying strike. Am I the only one who saw the copy machine only once? I'm not sure. I think I've seen it, and every single time, for some reason, a chainsaw has popped out of it. Let's grab more lag here. What does the Princess Hat do? You cannot use any skill besides moving. You can only move around. This is the gist of it. We don't really want any of those. Let's grab some more luck. Now with 20 luck, I think I can focus on maybe some extra strength. Maybe some extra con, some extra speed, or maybe even a lot more luck, and that's it. A lot of gases once more. This one we want to kill quickly because of the tough plus healthy. That sounds like an annoying combo. These guys have the pressing too. Okay, do we counter that block? We do. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but I'm not complaining. Would have been pretty fun if we countered that one too. Alright. You know what? That's good. So where do we want to be? We have knockback anyways, so let's give him a back shot. Now that I think about it, if we can block the counters, or if we can block the knockback they have, we may be able to block this. Right, so that's a nice way to kill him. I wish I had done that before. So I think we go for 12 speed here. And then we go to 20 strength, and the rest to lag, I guess. That's extra brace while in grass, extra mana while in water. I got copy machine on my first run ever, destroyed it and never showed up again. I pulled out Moon's Knife with Meowdalen, what a coincidence. I pulled it out with Isaac. So talk about it. Let's throw an item. Okay, slimy necklace. That may be useful. In fact, that would kill Boris by itself. But we want Boris to trample us. I guess we kill the sharks last. Because we want to be hit. I got Moon's Knife on my secondary save file that I only made to get Sartana Scholar. Pretty good. Let's take that muscle? No, no way, no way. Had we take that muscle, we probably would have died. Should have taken Tinker. And how would we have beaten anything? We rely so hard on counters. Sometimes I think I don't know how to speak. And I guess it makes sense since English is not my mother tongue anyways. They're killing themselves. Quite literally. Is that creep? You can try. Oh, that's sad. Probably won't be able to hit him without a soldier check. We can from both sides. That's surprising. By the way, the thing I'm most impressed about is the fact that on that collab video, I'm one of the most outspoken people. And one of the most articulate, I'd say. Not quite articulate, but I don't know how to express it, but I was surprised. Because probably most of the participants of that video are native English speakers. I have to think between words a lot. Let's grab some more strength again. Not before defeating Boris, because we're gonna beat him. I want to reach out. I think Ooh, we are bleeding. Bleed 1. Okay, that's not the end of the world. I hope. But I want to reach out because I'm a bit behind on reading. What's the disorder? Violent outburst. It makes it so you move 2 at the end of your turn and hit anything for 1 damage with knockback. But it's not too good. I hoped it's scaled with It's scaled with strength, but it does not. It's only 1 damage. Guess it sucks, you can block them and therefore can counter, yeah. Lucian's most hated boss in the game. Well, I do hate South Hauser too. It's a bit annoying to kill. Praying for a full heal. When I eat meat and rice, bon appetit. Making the dumb guy. And it's super behind on chat. Turn a chicken into a battery. Is it possible to make it so every enemy is a champion? Not quite every enemy, but I think half of them. Wait, we on impossible because it wouldn't be funny otherwise. A lot of people can solo Princess Hat. We can solo impossible Princess Hat. This card is insane. Kinda. It's basically the items doing the heavy lifting. It's like, have you done a gas station pill run with multiple copies of it? You sadly cannot copy it. You need multiple cuts. So I did do it, but I had to mod the game. I installed a mod that made it so every time you went on an impossible run, it's always on impossible 5, so the highest impossible you can get to with 4 copies. And I did solo that one with a colorless card. I actually have a video on my channel, so after the stream is over, you may want to check it. I think it's a bit interesting. Obviously, we had to cheese the hell out of it, but I stayed true to the challenge and I kept my trinket slot filled with the gas station pills, so I didn't have access to one slot. But boy, items should be added to Myrgenics. Good question. Obviously, everyone would love to see Brimstone because it's super iconic. Yeah, we ended that run with like 1 million mythical items and like 4,000 food or something like that. I'm sorry I'm so behind on the chat. Yes, I have just cruised through the sewers. I'm gonna read on the computer because that may speed things up a bit. So item qualities are mostly just rare and very rare. Yeah. I keep calling very rare items mythical because that's the same color pattern as magic cards. Bosses that have the twin elite buff can drop multiple boss items. Yeah, I think we got like 2 stasis or 2 one of those, I don't know how are they called, the DNA stuff. But yeah, you're more or less guaranteed to get the boss drops. Wait, if he gets trapped in a web, then he just loses? Ooh. I didn't think about that, but at worst we can equip the slimy necklace and just not walk on top of webs, but we may be saved by the violent outburst. But I think you can still counter. You just cannot shoulder check. I feel like we could still counter. But yeah, if we equip the slimy necklace we got, we probably will catch most projectiles. So that's the least of my concerns. Could try a dual run with the real solo having Mews zone. What would that accomplish? I thought that we could do at some point in other save file like dual runs. Like me playing one cat and inviting someone over to play with the other, as Looney did. It sounds like a fun idea. My teeth hurt. And your eyes sweat? Good to go. See you some other time, B-man. Have a nice day. Bye, bye, B. We're only 43. That's pretty good, actually. Only 5 of us talk. There's people that just like lurking, and that's alright. That's fine. It's been a while since I last saw Pedro. Maybe he got bored of Megenix. Hello, EP. What's up? You set yourself on fire. Yeah, that's something that I thought about, but I don't know if we can do that willingly. We don't have any item that can do that for us. That's cool. Some random buffoon. Isaac is a pretty good game. So you're gonna probably enjoy it a lot. Okay, so let's go. Catch up to chat. That took a while. You guys are chatting a lot, and that's awesome. But I lost my chat here on my phone. Come on me, bro. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's cool. What are you even doing, man? Poor Boris. Poor Boris. That was shameful. That was a slaughter. Call 911 because I just saw a murder. He didn't even last to the first verse of the song. That's insane. And you guys were worried about the run. How do I open chat again? On my phone. My god, it broke. Okay, there you go. Do you know the mod that makes every post bloat? Yeah, I saw Vortex video. That sounds fun. Do you know what would be even more fun? Turning every single enemy in every single fight into the bloat. That would be basically like the impossible fight challenge. The way that you will have to cheese it. Because otherwise it's literally impossible. We don't mind these guys. I was about to say that. We don't mind these guys at all. Because if we get hit, we still block. Okay, pretty cool. It's unlikely we even get hit here. So this is it, guys. We did get hit. This is it. This is 100% the run in which we finally beat the Princess Hat without having to cheese, without having to cheat. And we probably go for the Throwing King. Yeah, let's go to 20 strength. Just because. Boris is a cat. Technically, yeah. It's a quick weapon. I don't want to lose my weapon. We didn't manage to crack that. I hope we don't get hit by these annoying bats. can only hit these Albina Tom-Tom, so let's do that. Now we wait. Of course, we cannot hit this Tom-Tom either, so let's hit the big bat. Of course, we miss. Luckily, it won't matter if we get confused. But yeah, we have thorns. Forgot about that. Thank you for the counter. Good luck in the case, thank you. It's a run, it's going pretty good here. We're almost to the boss that we have to kill for the run. Also, what happens? I still don't know every single outcome this game has. I guess removed, you just get a bone piece. And loot, you get some equipment. Well, this one is pretty good actually, but it's not like we can swap the black belt. It's a big slime. Basically Steven. 3 big slimes. I guess this is literally 3 small or 3 medium slimes. Are you kidding me? You're telling me a shrink fried these slimes? Okay, they're gonna kill themselves, so I'm just gonna read chat in the meantime. Those are some small slimes. They kind of look like amoebas. But that was a murder and a half. I accidentally skipped back 20 seconds and skipped back to see Boris instantly die. It's like running jab. I love running jab. What's the difference between running jab and shoulder check? I know. Make every boss pure. That could be fun. That turns every enemy into gatekeepers. Now the goal vortex is to have fun. Even though I just said that about turning every single enemy into the bloat, I actually think it would be easier to beat like 6 bloats in a fight than 6 gatekeepers. But you know what? You can add that one to your roulette of doom if you want. Like turn every single enemy in a fight into gatekeepers. That sounds like hell. It would be so fun. I mean, you would just instantly die. Don't get me wrong. Every poop, every rock, every pickup item is bloat, but just start with 8 random quality 4 items. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, you would die to the bleed so quickly. What does bloat mean? It needs to be filled with something to the brim, I think. I think it has to be like some kind of liquid. Not really, you can be bloated on food, can you? I see you people up. Have a good evening. Don't get cocky yet. I think we're gonna be fine, honestly. That one is very forgiving even on the harder fights. Yeah, I got asked to do... Yeah, Act 3 probably will kill you before reaching the infinite, but I got asked to do an infinite run with this, the princess hat, and I probably trashed that hat and looked for another one. And here we are. I would have loved to be able to beat Chaos, or at least do Act 2, because I think it's more enjoyable to do the princess hat on there. Vibrating meteorite. Yeah, we don't get much out of that. Blackjack, actually, we can use. I want to use it. That's a good question. Or is 2 all setups better? Let's buy it just in case. And the rare candy for yet another point in luck, I think. From here on, we get luck every single time, I think. All of your good cats come from the same parents? Not really. Not really, but I have to say my pool is very inbred. So most of my cats... Like, if you have half of your cats have blood magic, for example, it's super common to find even to breed even more. And yeah, it's not like they come from like 2 enemies or like 2 cats. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm struggling here, trying not to die, not to lose gear here. But yeah, I do have extra. Okay, we lost the Keyman necklace. That's annoying. So we have multiple parents. Okay, we lost the princess hat. This is pretty annoying. We'll have to do something differently here. I think this is a fight for the slime gear. And the blackjack too. Maybe not. Slime necklace. We didn't need the counter. The counter chance, the block chance, I think. Can we equip something else? Okay, so let's run that back. I hope we don't lose the princess hat again. If it goes too poorly, maybe we just go... We go easy path, and that's it. We didn't manage to kill this guy. I guess we didn't attack him. Let's focus on the uses then. Thank you. Okay, so now the chance that we get hit is much smaller. It's at least gonna be a bit annoying because we'll have to kill these guys unless they do this. Oh, I wanted to block that, not to catch it. Now we are relying on our shoulder check. It's gonna be long. Okay, we lost our princess hat again, so you know what? Let's go easy path for once, because I want to have fun. Let's leave it at that. I want to have fun, and for some reason those lines keep breaking my princess hat. So who would have thought? Let's hit the rocks. Okay, no slimes. I may actually enjoy this one. That's an absorbent 2D. We need to equip once more our extra damage necklace. That Toadie has a lot of HP, by the way. I forgot you could rob twin twice, yeah. Heralds in the end have their cocks out? Do they? Sounds like a weird choice. That's sad. Come on, kill yourself. Thank you. Oh, this one is immobile. Now we're feared, so this is gonna take a while. No, my only one action. I had a mod idea that would make the game harder in really annoying ways called Unfair Mod, and one of the changes was the blood could replace almost any boss in the game, only with a few exceptions. That sounds fun. Yeah, playable Bunga mod. That also sounds fun. And a bit broken too. So let's grab more luck. Let's swap the necklace once more. That was Itzies or Wheezes. We don't have the tail. I guess we could try for the Wheezes. That's the worst that could happen. Distemper, +2 luck. What's Distemper? At the end of each battle, gain 10% crit chance, 25 crit damage. You can equip first face armor. It's not lost. Like, it's not lost. Can you save scan that? Can you even save scan that? Because we were a bit reliant on that mask. If we can't, we'll try to beat Spinneret, but that's not guaranteed. And if we can't, I guess we have to go back in time. I should never click anything other than no thanks. Okay, we might die here. At least we can have some kinetic spikes. Ordinary whiskers, we cannot equip that either. So it's time for Spinneret. If we manage to beat her, we'll just go home, I think. So probably we want the blackjack here just for some extra damage. And to avoid these spiderlings. At least we still have the shoulder check. Okay, okay. So Armor Specialist is quite good here. And of course we roll the fiery, the flaming, burning, bouncy motherfucker. I hate flaming Spinneret so much. She's insanely unfair. I didn't mean to do that. Wanted to walk towards it. But yeah, we're dead. We're dead here. We cannot deal with a flaming Spinneret. Not without our counters. Flaming Spinneret is most likely the enemy that I hate the most in the entire game. Like, no joke. Now we cannot use our basic. I don't see ourselves killing Spinneret now. And without all these flames. Or with all these flames. I don't think we can summon anything. Can we? So Princess Aya, we're doing that. Gonna reach out here for a second. Look at that, deja vu isn't that bad, yeah. Still reading. I don't really think we can deal with Spinneret. We only did like 40 damage in 3 turns. We cannot use our shoulder check on her. We're gonna die to the flames. Quite unfortunate. This is Anguisis is rough. What's rough is that I'm stupid. And I decided to click the only item that would fuck up the run completely. Yeah, we really cannot do anything about Spinneret here. Because she literally rolled the most insane modifiers that she could roll. With both bouncy and flaming. So we can manage to make her reroll her modifiers. Maybe we can do something about it. But I don't think we have anything. So we're basically dead here to flames. Yeah, that was lame. If we die, I'm not even gonna count it, because we could have always, like, literally just not clicked quizzes. But we need something that summons here to be able to reroll Spinneret. Something that summons on the start of the fight, and that's Bird Feed. But if we do Bird Feed, it's unlikely that we're gonna be able to beat the fight anyways. But nothing else summons. I guess we have to do it anyways. We don't have anything else. It's better to keep the Kidman necklace instead of the gemstone necklace. Maybe. So let's see if she rolls something other than flaming and bouncy. Any other thing, and I think we can beat her. So those are some bursts. So Spinneret should have something else. Alright, tough, hardy and speedy. I think we can work with that. And we may be able to kill her. Of course, I cannot hit any of the bursts. Let's try to crit this one. Oh, never mind, we can kill them with hit them with blackjack. I don't know if that means that you can always hit enemies with the shoulder check. And we lost the violent outburst too. I didn't know this. We are pretty safe, luckily. So let's just kill theirs. There are the annoying spiders that we hate to see. And there's Spinneret. Okay, so now we're webbed. We can still counter. So that's... For not counter, we can still use our blackjack. Maybe we're dead now, because we lost the violent outburst too. Oh man, what an unlucky turn of events. We can still get trampled over by Spinneret if we get lucky. But man, every single time that we're close, we manage to fuck it up. I haven't been reading chat. I was just struggling, so we're probably gonna turn back time and make it as if it didn't happen at all. Because if I was smart, I would have read the disorder and I would have just saved scan right there and there, then and there. We're probably gonna do that. Okay, so we broke free of the webs. Okay, so there's still a chance. Not a great chance, but there's still a chance. You can trample me. Okay, there's a world in which we do this, but it's not this one. So let's go for one of our backups. And this one, I'm not gonna count as cheating. Because this time around, we could have just not clicked that. I did not expect that. So let me grab my trustworthy folder. Oh man, that's stupid. I swear to God. Lyle games, saves. This one comes out. And I have to find the correct backup. It would be. I don't want to do the entirety of the caves again. So I hope I get the correct one. Let's see if it was this one, or we had the disorder already. Nice time for me to read the chat finally. Yeah, we ruined it with that event. Okay, let's make it like we did not click that, alright? Does that work for you? Let's just pretend. Oh, what's gonna be the event? Oh, it's and whizzes. We don't have the tail mutation, the Mr. Worm tail mutation. That would be stupid to click any of these two. Let's say no. Okay, that works. That works for me. Oh, it was weird to see that one for the first time in this run. It's weird that we're on 4 times the speed. Ooh, fire. I guess we are up against Flaming Spinneret. How unlucky, I hate her. Ooh, she's bouncy too? What's the deal with that, am I right? Okay, let's stop joking around. Okay, so now we have to kill Spinneret before we die to the flames. So it's still not free. Oh, the bird just exploded. Let's grab this food, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Palentadors. I should be reading chat. Oh, give me that. These guys are also bouncy. Is bouncy literally Hitler? I think so. Don't run away. Come on. Stop being a little bitch. When I sack of Terraria, we're gonna be playing Rogue Legacy 2 today, after Mews. And about Isaac, I'm not sure. I want to do one of those bingo, lockout bingos, whatever they're called, with my brother, sometime soon. We're probably gonna die to the burn here. I keep forgetting about the Valentine burst. Oh, come on, the one time that you had to block. And you didn't. Let's choose it again. Yeah. Let's just kill one of these. I'm gonna die to flames super quick. Yep, literally dead here. Quite literally dead. Okay, we have to save scum, and we have to reroll that. Let's use our birth feed to reroll the modifiers, because that was pretty annoying. This is like, I think shitcats also show their good sounds. That's awful to think about. Okay, so she's not flaming anymore. She's just tough, so... Oh, thank you. That's true, we managed to give her back shots. We basically guarantee... a bite. We still have one save coming, we need it. Because maybe it would be better to equip the blackjack. Our whip. That would have been way easier to go against debug. Yeah, you do break free, but if you run into another web, you get trapped regardless. So at least we can block, but we cannot counter while web. So that's a bit annoying. Crystalline dreams. And I'm gonna end up hating this song because of the implications. But it only breaks the web if you actually move. Come on, Spinnerhead, we need you to help us. Okay, this is really annoying. I hate the spider kittens. Yeah, we're most likely dead once more. Man, this is annoying. We need a blackjack. Ooh. He took over. I didn't know it was Steven's turn already. Okay, so Steven, show me what you can do. Let's get the slimy necklace. And let's get the blackjack. Show us what you can do, Steven. It's all in your hands now. A spinner for war crimes? Why would you do that, Steven? I know you're stupid, but I didn't know you were so stupid. How did you break free? Can Steven cheat? Remain text is bad. We are so back. Alright, Steven doesn't even know how to play, but that's not a surprise. Can Steven beat Spinneret? He certainly can try. Okay, it's as if we couldn't even block Spinneret. I have yet to see that. Yeah, Steven is playing super scared. Okay, that's a block. We only deal 17 damage, sadly. Yeah, we may not be able to do it with Steven playing, because we rely on Soldier Check a lot. He's probably gonna die before the Blackjack kills Spinneret. Okay, they kinda got in a loop here. Never mind. There you go, pre-fat crit. Steven may have a chance here. Not a good chance, but chance regardless. Come on, bite me. Ooh, that's sad, he didn't block. Still don't know how Steven is breaking the webs. Another fat crit. Okay, so there's the exhaustion. Alright, there's the double hit. Sometimes he does that and I don't know why. But yeah, Steven may be able to kill Spinneret here. Alright. Pretty likely. That was a surprise, if I'm being honest. I didn't expect Steven to be able to do this. There's the bite and it connects. Don't get cocky just yet. Yeah, you were... in the end you were right, Lizzie. Suspicious to bite his shape fire tiles. I was just thinking that... like, there's good disorders when you go solo. And I wanted to see more disorders, because I haven't seen every single one of them. I just didn't expect the exact disorder that would lose the run on the spot. Alright, so Spinneret is dead. So we don't count that easily avoidable mistake or misplay I did. my clicking whizzes. It was doable. We have severe deja vu, and this is actually the first run I win while having severe deja vu, so Steven still managed to be Spinneret, so that's good. We're not going to destroy the domain here. Let's go back home. And we finally did the Princess Hut run, and this I'm going to say that this is the good one. So even though we went back in time, we didn't technically cheat anything in. So let's grab... Sharpen would go super hard with the blackjack. What do we want? We want the shotgun. 2 uses. We want the flag then. We want the Imma necklace. We want both the Immaculate Heart and the Hunter's Flute. Although the Hunter's Flute is not as easy to use as the Stacy. So I'm gonna be reading chat right now. And after this, I don't know what we could do, if I'm being honest. That's finally the Princess Hut run. Let me record the stats for Deimos. I think going fighter was the right call with shoulder check. I will do a gas station Peel Plus run. I keep informed on things that are cool. Good luck, Jeb. Go, Gadget, you have malaria. I was about to get Jinji to cut, but I had to save scam and I used the Dex option. Oh, Immortal Blast, bulletproof. That's a win right there.
Reminding all listeners to stock up on cans of condensed tomato soup. You can bring them to your fall.
Hey Clover, what's up?
Delicious.
You almost missed the Princess Hut run that we finally managed to do. Helion sitting. Suffering to Spinneret. No, not really. You came at the end of the run, or yeah, you came at the end of the run, but not at the end of the stream, so you're good. Steven Sauce, he did. He's gonna Steven all over the place. Stefano Gaming. Steven is a dirty cheater. It felt like he was getting rid of the web status, and I don't know how. A Clover left. Another day and yet another chaotic run for Princess Hut. Yeah, there's no single Princess Hut run that is not chaotic when going solo impossible. But while you're getting on the summer sale, I was thinking about grabbing Isaac. The full package for $5 sounds like a pretty good price. Just to have a second copy on my on my library in case I want to do that bingo lockout with my brother.
I'm on my 9th wife. Turns out I'm not a very nice person.
Ring World, I also wanted to take a look at it. Also Risk of Rain 2. Anything else that I would love to get? I'm not sure. Not sure. That's true, Steven can magically web break, so we would have gotten the Kingman necklace had he lost. Yeah, that's a first for Steven driving and actually winning. Even then, I still don't know why sometimes he countered twice. I only have $2 at my Steam account and I have no credit card. You know what? With $2 you can buy Isaac. Rebirth. Think he doubles because of the catch? I don't think the catch triggers it. He would have to block. It's here to say the day. Yeah, Steven won when we couldn't, so technically Steven is better than us. He locked the fighting. Time for the Dr. Beanie's Outfest. Nah, it's not a cheat. We did not change anything. I'm counting it as a good one. Good luck with the double resonance that you will eventually find, Jeff. Those are the worst. Hey, have a nice evening, Lizzie. Goodbye. Would you do any other streams today beside me, Jenny's? I want to do a Rogue Legacy 2 run. At least one. Alright, so finally can upload the run to YouTube and get cooked there because I cheated. I was about to say quote-unquote cheated, but I straight up cheated, but this wasn't as egregious as the first time, so I'm giving it a pass. So what else could we do now? We could do a Stacy 100 run. We could do the angry face. We could do Chaos Device. Could do Party Detonator. We already did, but these two we are still missing. So do you guys want to see any of these? If I do Angry Face, here's the thing. If I do the Angry Face side quest, I'm gonna do it as follows. I'm gonna clone a cat. And I'm gonna make 2 identical cats. And every time I level up, and I'm gonna give the angry face cat, I'm gonna edit the save file and I'm gonna do the same level ups for him. So I want to be like fighting a mirrored version of the cat every single fight. I don't know if that will work, if we will be able to kill him every single time, but that sounds fun. Do you guys want to see it? Honestly, pretty fun run. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Idiot Triumphs. Stacy. I think I'll go play some organics. Good luck. See you around some random buffoon. Just Stacy. We could go with Stacy. Because if we go with the Stacy run, I'm gonna take this card here with Rehook. I'm gonna go crazy with a Butcher with Stacy. No, not really a Butcher because we cannot. Otherwise, we cannot use the Stacy 100. So for that run, we would use obviously the Stacy 100. We would use. We cannot use the Skill Zone, sadly. We could go with the Cerebral chip. I think I had another chip. The Ocular chip. So these 2 chips plus Rehook is 1 mana Rehook. Although it would be better to have Armor Specialist, but I don't know if I have an Armor Specialist card with Rehook. I don't think we have. Not really, we use Toast. Yeah, we sadly don't have a kitty with Armor Specialist and Rehook. We have one with Rehook and Mind Tempest, which is better than the other pick.
Truly bad. You can always call the law offices of Dick Johnson.
This card looks awful. Go to Venus. Go to Venus too. Go to Venus. This one has a lot of mutations that I like. I don't think it's worth it to keep him. I'm trying a solo challenge too, that's fun. Good luck. Good timing on the UC, Jeff. Why does this guy have so much armor specialist? Because my kitties are super inbred, so I found a skill that I love, and they keep passing on the genes. Female cat named Bug as Hunter solo challenge. So yeah, we basically did all the check marks. So now we can either go grind the rest of the impossible check marks, because the only one that we have full, I think, is the Tinker. We can do the Stacy 100, but I don't think I have a cat for the Stacy 100 yet. It's gonna come, but I don't think I can do that yet, so it's either the Chaos Vice to the Robin Domain or the Angry Face to the Boneyard. And the Angry Face, I already told you guys what I want to do with that one. So you want to see basically a mirror run? You can tell me now. Oh, Clover left. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Yeah, it's hard to Triumph, Idiot Triumph, but we have 91 Steam. So we have such high Steam that it still works, even with high inbred cats. I don't like this one, by the way. Also, we get like 5 cats or 6 cats per day, and we only keep like 1 or 2. Magic Mirror, I think I already did this one. I feel like I've done this one already. Let me check my achievements. So we're still missing like 18 achievements, that's a lot. But yeah, and most of them are upgrades, so that makes sense. So we only have 10 achievements to do that are not upgrades or the Saratana Scholar. So which are the ones that we're missing? Okay, so we're missing 3 achievements that are checkmark related. The ones that we are missing is the angry face, of course. Experimental treatment. What was the experimental treatment again? I can't remember. Also the horn. The spider injector. I didn't do that one either. Oh, the mirror. We haven't done the mirror, so we could do that one too now. The kill stuff. It's tremble. Yeah, so we're missing like 4 or 5 side quests, and the rest are upgrades and check marks. We could take a thief. I want to do a thief round. We could take a thief to debug using the mirror. We're gonna have awful lag anyways. Could even go with the chaos device. But I want to do a thief run, not a jester run. Magic mirror is face. We can take a mind stone, a skill stone. So skill stone, American flag, I guess. Again, and get rid of it.
This next one is called Chaos. I am Chaos. Thank you for listening.
Fighter's helm or the medieval helmet? We'll see. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do the mirror, the broken mirror. Experimental training is possible. Passive level ups are replaced by disorders. Ooh, so I don't think I've seen that one yet. Let's grab a nice armor specialist cat. I saw a fight. Maybe we got an injured cat out of that fight, because we are just one short to upgrade Baby Jack to level 4. Let's send some kittens to Phineas. I'm trying to get rid of blood magic too, by the way. Or a program could work with any single class. It says a random spell of your class, not a random tinker spell. Ooh, pretty ugly cat. Poor kitties. Wait, would the Ancestor just hooked plus raffle work? Can you get 4 extra uses of your weapon? What is raffle again? because the hook by itself, yeah, it will make it so you can use your weapon 3 times. So Raffle adds 1 more use. The storage locker again. What's your guys' favorite side quest items? I really like the dice. The dice is super fun. Which other items I like? I like the storage logger to farm. I like the idea of the angry face, even if every single person I've seen cheeses it. I like that one that makes it so every single event are 3 events. Glass cannon I don't like too much. It's a bit boring. Yeah, that has to be the best. Ooh, finally the relic. I've been looking for this one for quite a while.
And the drummer really sounds like he's falling down the stairs inside.
I guess we could do a relic run. The prayer card and what's the other one? The cleric's relic. We'll see again, we'll see. So we need a cat with armor specialist here. We need to get rid of this kind of cats, even if he has bad scoot. I don't want to breed all the other stuff that he has. I still have to see if we got an injured cat. I think we did. Every single time my kitties fight, they don't get injured. Although they sometimes die. So again, armor specialist, kitty, that we can actually take on an adventure like Hootie. Fire Swords is good against the book or debug. So Hootie, you cannot use a mask, so you can still use anything else. So let's get rid momentarily of the Jar of Leeches, I guess. Spider Relic. Let's do a relic run. So Mirror Thief versus the Boneyard. That's a weird meow. Really weird voice there, buddy. Let's go. Cut first. Is this the collab again? Stealth. Start each battle with stealth. So you could just go with the chaos device. I think I wanna do a relic run, so basically holy card. So the relic. And we are also gonna take Cleric's relic. So that's a combo, and that's if an attack would down you, instead lower your HP to 1, while at 1 HP this has no effect. That is not insanely impressive. So the magic mirror probably is not gonna... It won't matter if we have the lucky toe. But we could still try anyways. Could take the textbook. But I guess it's gonna be fine. So let's go like this. We have a bunch of holy shields. It should be fine. It's impossible to the Boneyard. Did you know you can make cat hits if you click them a bunch real fast? I did not know that. I thought it was random, and it may be random. That's a raven right away. A raven that we can actually kill. can actually use our American flag on him. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, thank you then. Oh, we only have two holy shields by default. This guy is creepy, undying, and tough. This guy is Trumply, hardy, and shielded. We are probably gonna be fine. Let's kill these enemies. Right, pretty good. Pretty good again. We get hit and we get even more holy shields. Okay, sounds like a nice round here. Hey, welcome back, Lizzie. We don't really need the backflips. Grid step, teleport to a tile with coins on it. Sharpened needle doesn't sound bad. Cheat? Cheat doesn't sound good. I don't really mind any of these. I guess grid step is not bad. I don't plan on using it too much anyways. So it does work. The first event we see is a blessing, even if we have the broken mirror. So this guy is flaming, bouncy, whatever. Let's come here. Kill the rat, kill the bird. Hit the back. Wait, now we can grid step here. We can basic the rats. We can burn the rats. Oh, we have blood magic too. Rare occasion in which blood magic is actually pretty good. We'll have to kill this Tom probably with spikes or with particle again. With sparkles. Or even with cut purses. Now we can blood magic. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good build. Me hate Raven. Skunk, I like Skunk. Razor Claws, your basic attack inflicts bleed 1, your backstab are always critical. I like Shank. I don't know why I said Skunk. I like Shank. But this won't hit the back, so won't do backstabber. I don't really like any of these all that much. The way Fire Surge is gonna be super scary when we fight the bug. Because it's gonna waste all of our mana in hitting us. Do I keep stealth? Stealth? How do you pronounce this? I think I want to keep it. For no particular reason, just to see the upgrade. We got final exams in 2 days. Are you still going to class? Uni is almost finished. Yes, I can tell you some health. It's the second event. Another blessing. Is this really a blessing? I think it's a curse. Poor thing. Ooh, Magnus, it's been quite a while since I last saw him. Paki. So we want to get hit, right? That'll be fun. Okay, so I'm sorry, little one. I need the coins. It says that. Want the coins. Nothing personal, kid. Stinky passives. Well, yeah. Not the best, definitely. Nice crit. Guess we can just burn him alive. Not like Magnus is known for taking a lot of turns anyways. I remember when I first started Megenics and I had so much trouble fighting Magnus. Now look at him. The poor thing. Poor thing burning alive. Some more luck. We have a lot of con for being a thief. We have decent risk. We have pretty good speed. Let's go with the luck then. Oh, RIP. Lots of enemies, two of them with reflecting. So those we want to kill with flames. Two resonant enemies. Okay, pretty good. And we have to kill this one. Kill the fly, we can kill this other fly too. We can teleport here. We can hit this putter with Cut Curse. Hey, bye, strike. Another broken mirror thing. The Time Walk is pretty good. Time Walk is pretty good. Is it better than any of these? Just care about the Fire Surge. But that's the way we kill debug, I think. Not really. We can still use our blessings, our holy shields. Okay, so let's get rid of the Fire Surge. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we're fine. Let's get rid of it. At worst, we could always use a broken window to kill the bug. Stuff out beyond the wall. What was even this? Melee attack with knockback 1. Start ship battle with a zombie cat familiar. Okay, that may be useful. Another strength, so that's our third blessing. So long for the bad luck during events. I'm gonna set up everything for my birthday tomorrow. Ooh. I wish you a good birthday, Clover. Hope it goes well. Could grease step here and try to kill the rat. We could just time walk. I guess we cannot do it on this turn. So let's kill the rat. Now we can time walk. It does trigger at the end of the round, but it still works. I want to kill this fly swarm. At the same time, I think it's better to kill the leaper. You know what? We can use the American flag in our favor, now that I think about it. Let's farm some money. Because we basically have holy shields for days. I want to learn German, and German language is the reason why I stayed at 10th grade. Weren't you German? Or you are just living in Germany and you're Russian or Ukrainian? I cannot remember. Time walk maybe sounds better. An upgraded time walk. Maybe the Fenrir for 10 rounds. That sounds like me at the start of my Soulcat save file. My name, you did Princess Hat quest? Ooh, that's an old setup. I'm getting blessings here. My name, you did Princess Hat quest into Boneyard and Debug possesses a cat with the exact hat. I guess it won't be... He cleanses you? But I'm not sure, that's another relic. I'm not sure what will happen, if I'm being honest. Should we get the Soul Claw? So this gives you stealth. I don't really like stealth all that much. But I don't want to give debug tools to kill me. Let's buy another relic. I'm not German, I'm Ukrainian that lives 4 years in Germany. Still has he traveled with that damn language. Yeah, to be fair, German is pretty hard.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
So let's do the American flag thing, I think. Not gonna lie, that may be one of the coolest things that have ever happened to me in this game. Not gonna lie. Okay, that was incredible. I'm speechless right now. That was super fun. What do we want? The decks, I guess. The toy pudding in word, yeah. Rich. Got it just to try, but it did work. Smited. My Kit Kat wants something and I don't know what that is. I think she's hungry. I just gave her food right now before the stream started, so I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't even know what time it is. Only 2 hours on stream. So far, this has been a really quick stream because we did basically a run and a half. Ooh, Queen's Crown. Your basic attack has knockback and chain knockback. That sounds fun. Mage's Robe can be cool. Where's the smell coming from? We want to kill the Raven. You always want to kill the birds. That's yet another mirror. That's the third mirror. So what do we want to do with that? We may have an entire mirror set. Is that even a set? We want to be hit. Never mind, they don't want to hit us. Being good enough for them, it seems. Let's grab 3 turns, or 2 turns. It's even turned to on my solo run challenge. I suck at first hard mode and retry many times just to try better. It makes sense. Solo runs can be quite hard. We now have 2 turns to clear the fight. Ooh, cut first, ignore shield. That's good to know. Is the chat empty, really? Agile, +2 movement range. If you move fewer tiles at your full movement, you can move a second time. That sounds better than upgraded stealth fed. Let's go with the agile. People went into vacation and don't have time on streams. Yeah, that makes sense. We can go full mirror. Surprised this isn't a set, if I'm being honest. That's our first non-blessing event, I think. Let's eat it. Don't need a mushroom. Okay, so we lose some int for our next fight. Not the worst. I played Isaac for 9 hours yesterday. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Explode magic. There you go. Ooh. Was hoping for that to happen again. Like against Queen Hippo. Can we even do something else? Can you attack us? This used to work. I think they changed it. That's sad. Enough sorbents, we keep our mana then. Come on, give me a leg up. The right bare arms. This one is mirror, so we cannot hit him. Can take 2 extra turns. That we can do. I guess we can cut purse. That's our second movement. Which also makes me jealous because I haven't went nor traveled anywhere. Where you went from Ukraine to Germany, that's something. Or maybe you mean... Maybe you mean on these holidays. In which case, that's fair. Maybe I will go to Asturias here next month. I got invited by my girlfriend's family. Though I'm not the... I don't like traveling all that much. But I will go just to be with her. Deal is pretty fun with Blackjack or Child of Glogon 1. Oh, that's true. The child thing. Child is super insane. Let's see this guy. Okay, good thing we had the Mr. Worm mutation then. Curse Fireball. Your basic attack inflicts poison 2, start each battle with poison 3. That's not all that bad. But yeah, I guess what happens is that the magic mirror makes it so you always have bad outcomes. But if you get a blessing, it bypasses that. I feel so Sigma. Double can creeper with double protected. That's weird. Quite weird. Where was the smell coming from again? And of course we have to deal with the damned bouncy can creeper. Yes, kill you please. Thank you. There you go, and this one is completely different. So let's take some extra turns here. I think we cannot kill him with 3 hits. Wait, it's not 3 hits, it's only 4 mana. I don't know why, but we have 5 thorns. Not entirely sure why. It's because the magic mirror itself, so yeah, we're safe against debug. I was fighting debug about 2 days ago and Masaki's mini-me blew up his father. That's awful. Why would he do that? Oh, because of the possession, yeah, makes sense. Oof. That sounds rough. I was leaving. Yeah. Sounds insanely rough. Had a monk with one of the monkey paw disorders and throwing king shot him. What do you mean he shot him? This necklace is decent. I want to get Mark 4. It's been a long while since I last used one of those. He used to be one of my favorite titans in the entire game. So speaking of, let's grab some int here. I feel so challenged because of Steven didn't control well. Yeah, Steven is super bad. But congrats on trying. Because not everyone has the guts to do a solo run. Ooh, that's a double evolving Popeye. I keep trying to make this work, but it did work that one time. So it can work. It just didn't want to work for some reason. So come on, hit me. Again with the fly swarms. You guys know I hate them. I think I'm gonna time walk here a bunch. Broken mirror can be used in some good cases. Yeah, there's some events that I would love failing, but you cannot predict what you will get, so it's hard to use. Young concept, the Fountain of Youth. Yeah, for example, that one. Gets eternal youth, right? I want to grab some more luck here, because the more luck we have, the more blessings we get instead of events with the lucky toe. So I want to stack up on luck. There you go. That's a free level up. And again, we'll go with the luck. Now we have to swap to the Mark IV. Hey, welcome again, people up. How's it going? Another double evolving cat. What's the chance to see that twice? Pretty fun. We want to be hit if possible. Alright, thank you. Yes, it does work twice. One for every one of the attacks. Let's just get some coins. Literally free money. To be honest, it goes almost every monkey paw disorder. I only got one. I think it may have been Saint Jeans. Now that you mention it, Ash. I want to get Dex here, I think. Just grab one more speed. Just to have a clean, even 16. Ooh, I didn't swap my collar, my necklace. So what happens if you examine? I want to see the bada come off all of these ones, just to see what happens. Oh no, he took some damage. I guess it chops the nerves, not the hardest fight. Hey Pantapon, any tips on how to enjoy playing as Thief almost done with the game? And Thief class still feels like handicapped Hunter. I do enjoy Thief a lot. I gotta admit that I also didn't like Thief when I first started playing. But at some point you end up learning the synergies and what works and how to play him. I do like him more than that Hunter, if I'm being honest. But yeah, there's not really like a cheat code or anything like that. There's nothing really that I can tell you that will make it work for you. You just have to learn the spells inside and outside. We literally gain a holy shield when we get hit. But maybe we don't want subs to face us. Let's move here. Alright, that actually works. We can avoid the absorbent damage. You to even succeed on Monkey Paw event 240 hours in. It only worked once for me. You are poisoned. I want to take some extra turns here. Because I'm a chum bucket kitty baby, living in the city baby. Literally infinite turns. Let's get that extra int. It's not like we want to kill Charles first. Not really. But we don't have to wait either. We can move 3. We probably can just kill Charles. We're not stacking anymore. Anymore, what's it? Tar? Sticky? Sticky tar? Oh, there's the Chav Scholar. I don't know if I've seen that one. There's the nuke. Can we add nuke the nuke? And let's just wait it out. Bye bye, nukes. Alright, so grabbing the int, I think. So your basic attack is spin attack. Attack a lot decent units. You know what? That's not bad. There's a fight here in the boneyard. First thing first. Let's keep the Mark IV. Hey Fenrir, what's up? Long time no see. Was playing T-Boy for a bit. I feel like everyone is playing Isaac today. Maybe it's because of the discount from the Sin Summer Sale. It's the Radical Rat. Cut to the bone. Would like a class based on stealth only. That is so super niche, I think. I think Thief does a good work in balancing that. That's a pretty big zombie cat. I want to be hit by him. Please? Twice? Straight to the ice. That's basically what I wanted to happen. Now these guys can safely die. Of course, there's a fly swarm. As expected. We do this. I want to clear the fight turn 1. We don't have holy shield. So I guess we just time walk twice. And take cover. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Ooh, there's coins here. That's good. The guy literally exploded. Would have thought that Sparkles is one of the strongest mechanics in this game. I certainly did. Okay, more luck. Every single time we can upgrade our luck, we will. A blessing, please. There you go. Useless bag of glass. Could you try Chef's Color? I don't think I want to. Do I? F4 fancies. It may work here. 16 damage. One point of damage per point of strength. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. You gotta be kidding me. I'm tempted to keep it. And the damage is insane. I wanna keep it for real. Did the last round fail? Nah, we won it. We had to do a bit of time travel shenanigans because I got greedy. I wanted the run to be more fun and it ended up being a bad choice. Okay, that's fun, but let's keep the Mark IV, I think. I got the Golden Glitter Cat. What's that? One of those special cats? Mac, there's no way you're still playing. Yeah, of course, we're gonna be playing for about 5 hours today, or maybe a little bit more. Yeah, another point in con. I guess with Chef's Color we can maybe one-shot Mama Maggot or Killer turn 1, but so we can with the Mark IV. We can finally be bees. What's you be, man? Yeah, so we won last run. Does Mama Maggot have a direct attack? She doesn't. Just wait. We can get a lot of extra turns. Make sure we kill her. Let's kill the little maggot too. Can someone throw Steven as a sheet? I'm tempted to do it. Because it's true, he's kind of an asshole. Yeah, we scale into like crazy. I got the double turn mutation. I have been trying to get it, but I never got it. You can try to force it by going to the end. And so we're gonna be taking 28 damage from the back. Oh, we got another prey card. We're gonna be taking 28 damage from the back. That's a guarantee. So we have to take that into consideration. Which escape could be good. The bulk of our damage comes from magic damage anyways. That's probably gonna be pretty good. Let's grab the int. I think we're good, but let's grab some stuff anyways. So let's go with the Witch Escape. But yeah, don't get me wrong, idiots. There's a lot of nice mutations in this game. And you don't really need a specific mutation. But it's super good. Surprised we don't one-shot the enemies. Let's blood magic here. There you go. There you go. You love to see that. That's my mana. Some more luck to get a nice even 20. By the way, guys, what do you think, or what did you think if you saw it of my performance on that run that Tainted Bloony did, the fight against the bug? I think I did pretty well. This also sounds good, but not something we need. Surprise is an ambush. Intimidation, I don't know what it was. But yeah, it wasn't all set up. So yeah, we should have equipped the Lucky Toe for that one, but luckily you cannot fail that. If we're lucky, we'll do the combo here with the Mirror Cats. Let's try to get hit here. Let's first of all start with Blood Magic because we're gonna... Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that was super cool. It's midnight in the cryptyard. Can you hit me? Not really. Okay, so let's take 2 turns, maybe 1, and we kill this guy. Oh, he's dead anyways, so let's take 2 extra turns. I feel like Debug is gonna have a pretty bad time here with the sparkles. Let's get some more decks. How did I just come back to? You mean that rain of sparkles? By the way, there was no reason to rip Debug in the Bloony's video. Only one down, and that's because Bouncy God is painful. Yeah, Bouncy in general, I don't like it too much. It's probably my 3rd least favorite modifier. Maybe it's competing with... Flaming. I hate both of those, but I do hate Absorbent and Resonant even more. I had to do a tier list of... elite modifiers. Okay, that sucks. That's before the book too. The book? So what do we want? We don't want the Lucky Toe. We want the extra, yeah. The extra magic damage. Okay, so let's go debug. Them bones and kitty bones. Absorbent is kinda good. Okay, can we get in front of him? Alright, so this start strat. We get 2 turns here. By the way. We can even make him lick us. Oh, go ahead. Ooh, he is almost dead. Is he gonna die to the absorbent? I don't want him to die so soon. I want to at least get some extra turns first. Okay, 2 extra turns sounds good. We don't want to use blood magic actually. We can avoid it. So we have to. Right, so that's turn 1 debug. Oh, he cleanses the extra turns, of course he does. Oh, thank you for the extra turns. Thank you so much for that, actually. Oh, he's gonna die because of the absorbent. Good try. Oh, that may be one of my quickest debug wins ever. I always get super scared when I have to fight debug because I keep going back to when I first started. But I know so much about the game right now that that's what happens most of the time. Let's grab the int. We don't really need to go to the throwing domain. Let's go. I want to finish my runs. I did some Act 3 runs and for some reason God kept doing 16 damage to himself with his blast. Meaning the first phase? Did you manage to kill him on the first phase? Sadly, random Fanitos, the only way to guarantee passing down disorders is by having low steam. So it comes to having a bit of steam, but not too much, to be able to both breathe disorders and to breed good skills. Alright, so we want to kill the stem cats before we do that thing with the sparkles. Or maybe it won't matter all that much. Let's move here, make this stem cat move. Now we can kill him. Now we blood magic. We want to end the turn here. Blood magic once more. I want to kill this throwing servant before we die. Even if we hit ourselves, now that I think about it, it's gonna be fine. So what do we wanna do? We actually want to hit ourselves here. It's gonna be hard with all this luck. Yeah, at least we kill the clots. They keep trying. I just noticed that these flesh lads are like a nod to the meat boy. Can we even hit ourselves? Would be pretty cool. That's not quite what I meant. You want to know, you have sparkles and one of the guys in the end of the conga line has it. Will keep triggering. Yeah. We just had that with Pin Hippo. It was pretty fun to see. Bossabot basically in the same position and the conga line with sparkles. Now that you say that, random funny toes, we had to keep with the third round of the music gauntlet. Forgot to equip my necklace once more. I think that Sweet Delicious is the lamest chapter 4. I have to disagree. I like it way more than I do Angel Wings. I don't like Angel Wings at all. That was both pretty weird and pretty cool. Pretty neat. We cannot kill this skin, but if we hit him, he will kill himself. Oh, we can kill this skin. Skin? Yeah, it's probably skin. It has a failsafes in some aspects, but not in other ones. I've seen stun locks. Or not quite stun locks. How do you say it when you get in an infinite loop? It's more lag. Yeah, why not? Yeah, the infinite enemies is by far the worst pack of enemies. There's not a single one that I enjoy fighting. But I'd rather have one of those rooms filled with angel cats than the ones with like 4 cherubims. Oh, Batcho's cleaver. We could just slice a good chunk of the Throwing King's health with this. Is that better than getting the extra stats? Probably. Never mind, this is the Batch's cleaver, not the big one that deals a percentage of the enemy's HP. Time for the big king. Flaming, good thing that the king has water. Once upon a time there was a boy with a silver spoon for a toy. He probably kinda die here. don't like being slowed. I don't like being snag tangled. But that's it. I like the extra damage. 3 extra turns, I'm not complaining. He's slowing himself. Where do we have the reflecting? Oh, we have reflecting eyes. That's cool. Oh my god, he's the king. Speaking of kissing the ring, I saw the third Lord of the Rings movie yesterday for the first time with my girlfriend. I had never seen the Lord of the Rings. I've been seeing it over these past months with her. I mean, what can I say? It's the Lord of the Rings is good. Enjoyed the films. I have to say, Sam carries the film. Frodo does nothing, and they keep glazing Frodo all the time, and it drives me crazy because he literally does nothing, and Sam carries the film. Nobody says anything about Sam. It got me super angry. Ooh, yeah. It's funny that the bulk of our damage is coming from the sparkles. Searchable brains to make him smart. Reactive, bouncy, reactive, but bouncy. That could have been so funny. In the sky again with sparkles. Okay. Okay. Why does this keep happening? Against the king. I keep going infinite against the king with sparkles. That's super fun. I didn't know about that. About that combo. So let's grab some more luck. It doesn't matter really. You have some guides of the game for me. It's difficult to progress. Just take it easy. It's a hard game, especially at first. But as soon as you start getting some... Ooh, let's not loot the corpse. Now that I think about it, I have the mirror would die. So yeah, not much to say. Just keep playing. Keep trying to understand, learning the game. And you will breed better cats over time. Like, it happens naturally, and you will start getting some mutations, and then the game gets so much easier. But sadly, I don't have some tips for Mews because I don't really know what you are struggling with the most. So the only tip that I can give you is maybe go watch a video with Newbie tricks, because that may take into consideration some of your struggles. Let's grab another Failure card. That was a pretty good combo. Bye, Thiago. Have a nice evening. Hey, Exo, what's up? Bro is using cut first in the big 26. And it still works, so what's the matter? Nah, I will down this hill, Jeff. The Infinite is the worst place. No matter how much preparation you do, you can still get super screwed super easily when going solo. I still hate it. The gravity for the Infinite is pretty good. Blocking the carry beams from flying away. He's still throwing. This is the most hyped song in Act 1, I agree. It's probably the best song in Act 1 too. Even though I love Flush. What did you guys think about the Wild Robot the movie? I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Just got Cromwell. So what do I want from here? I don't really need another witch set. I like the leech necklace. Sadly I got rid of the leech. Oh, it's here. The jar of leeches. I want to do a full leech run. The leechiest run. Maybe I can get rid of the wafer now because the Pericat is just better in every single aspect. So let's keep the jar of leeches. From here, do I need anything? I like the Queen's Crown. Never use chain knockback myself. Not good I get rid of. A 2 of spades, it's super good though. Give me the lucky hat. Do you need anything else? Chap's collar sounds good. I like the lucky toe. Mark 4 too, but then we're fighting for the next slot, so I think this is good enough. I don't really need any of this. So I'm gonna go take a pee and we'll probably jump to Rogue Legacy 2 because we already want to run some eugenics, so I'm gonna be back here in a second.
It's a demoralizing portrait of a kitty who no longer has what God has given him, or her, or them.
came back. Sorry, I was muted. Because I grabbed a dumpling that my brother made. Because it's already 8. I don't know if 8 is still the evening or the night. But I was getting somewhat hungry. Also grabbed some hop juice, for lack of a better term. So you want to hear how being over 21 years old sounds like? Here it is. Sounds like having a Coke. But you turn stupid. Delta Rune. Probably a good game. Not interested in the slightest myself. Oh god, not in Yonis. Semi-Vinis. Oh man, I mostly got blessings anyways. This is back and I'm out. Castle Crushers. One, basically, I was about to say the only beat 'em up that I beat, but it's probably not the only one. Have fun. Have fun with that, Clover. Hey, welcome back, Fernbreed. When I suck or Terraria, probably next stream. I want to keep playing. I mean, we could play Terraria or Isaac today if you guys want it over Rogue Legacy, but at some point I'm gonna have to play Rogue Legacy again. So it kinda depends on if you want to see one of those other two. 3% reflect projectiles is pretty good actually. Would I like it over something else that I have here? Perthrough is not all that good. I keep hogging it to get combos, but now that I have item proxy, I probably don't need it anymore. To see, oh, she has a little dream. Come, let me play. I mean, will this be? And don't you say I say. I can't remember how the green version was. It's as I remember the thing I said about the heralds. Yep. Yeah, we have heat waves. Supposedly, I don't feel it's extremely hot here in Spain. But oh well. So what will it be, guys? Do you want to see Isaac? I've only played that once on stream. Do you want to see Terraria, or should we just jump on my initial plan, which was Rogue Legacy? Yeah, we have an infinite amount of money, basically. We don't have a way to use it. Ow! I can't just jump. She used me as a wall to jump on top of my chair. Ouch, that hurt. Late las muñecas. It's the first time since I have heard that she has hurt me. It was by accident. Ouchie, ouch. Hola, Marina. I mean, welcome, Marina. Mine's... You know, I feel like I know you, Mai. And I have this gut feeling that you're such a beautiful girl.
Lie down upon my table, don't get up, you won't
I may even fall in love with you.
the issue, it's the needle I adore. Acupuncture at its best.
Isaac, you want me to play Isaac?
An addict, I assure you, you'll be back for more.
Remember in your heart, you know it's destiny, I'll win. Just slow down, just let's see not to find your next of kin. It's been so long since I last fought Guillotina. This song is awesome. Okay, if you know what, if my girlfriend is asking for Isaac, I might as well give her that. Because she was nice enough to come here. I might as well play a run of Isaac. So let's swap to Isaac here. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be turning
We interrupt today's
off
broadcast
Mugenics.
to bring you breaking news from our man on the ground.
Good runs today. So, ending of Isaac Rebirth, which is actually Repentance Plus. Now I have to change the stream settings. So give me a second, please. Isaac, and is Isaac. Live alone, small Isaac. On an Isaac.
and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Isaac kept to Isaac. Playing,
pictures,
running Isaacs and playing with his Isaacs.
watched Christian broadcasts on the
Can you actually mod that in? Like change the intro? It crashed. And I swear to God, games nowadays are not the most stable thing ever. Can we have it not crash for a second? Okay, it didn't crash this time. Gotta give it to Mugenics. It doesn't crash as much as Isaac does. Isaac does crash a lot. It was... which save file was it? This, right? The second one? Yeah, this one is pretty full. So I think on this one we lost a run, then we beat Mom, and then we did a great run. But play with it and Isaac and Isaac. We do have... I think... No, we don't even have Eden unlocked. Nice, so sadly we cannot do an Eden run. Because we only beat Mom. One Rogue Legacy. Next time then, Ash. Don't worry. It's just because my girlfriend is here. She asked for it, so... I want to give her a run for a bit, if I can. So I still need to change stream info. I'm gonna go with chill Isaac runs. And it crashed because I'm tapped out. So I guess I cannot tap out. We did the Princess Hat's side quest on Mews. And I changed game title to Isaac. And the thumbnail to the Isaac one that I have to have around somewhere. Here it is. Okay, so that's done for. I only need to open Isaac again and never tab out. So I'm streaming and recording. I don't have Dead Cells, sadly. I've never played it. Such, so we can do any character here. I love Kane. Let's go with Kane as an homage to the Amazing Digital Circus finale. La 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 la. Ooh, curse room. Ooh, Gimpy. It's been quite a while since I last played Isaac, so be patient with me if I make a lot of mistakes. I get hit a lot. Also, one thing that I don't like about Isaac is that I'm not able to read chat as much. We do love Scorpio though. No luck there. Membis, but not money. We only have like a level 2 or maybe level 3 shop. So not great. We can blow up the machine. We need to. No tinted rocks. Dingle. Not my favorite boss. The basement. Unless with all these flies here. Give me Neros. Okay, let's kill some more flies. They make me anxious. Okay, all the flies are dead. Now we can focus on the big poop. You gotta grab a scoop and start piling out the poop. And maybe Ed likes poop. I have a gut feeling that he may like poop. At least Scorpio is pretty good for a first item. Is that adrenaline? Speedball. Speed and shut speed up. So we could try to find the secret room, or we could blow up the machine. Maybe we can do both. I feel like the secret room is up here. I don't think we can actually do both of those. I want to blow up the machine. Okay. So key and bomb. I'm not completely sure. I think it's gonna be here. Okay, let's waste the bomb anyways. It was there. Some extra money. That's never bad. And then let's buy this discounted bomb. I never know exactly where the super secret rooms are, so let's not even try to find it. I think that I'm gonna be reading chat between floors like last time. Opinions on Tainted King, he's awful. It's completely awful. Hit the fucking flies. The ones on the poops. We could go super hard here. I kind of want to go super hard here. So let's straight up go to the curse room. Straight into the challenge room. Do we risk it? It's only basement 2. Let's risk it. Ooh, the sun. Okay, so we're safe. We're safe, we're safe, we're finally safe. Would you guys like to see lockout bingo of Isaac between me and my brother? I think that could be super fun. Ooh. What was this guy called again? Forgot the name. Let's get screaming it on the top of his lungs. Plum, baby plum. Right, so that took some time, but we got a sun card. Okay, that was worth it. The sun. And we blow both of these up. Okay, let's grab this to protect the devil deal. I try to do what Hats does and try to find the secret room with the troll bones. I'm not the best at doing it though. Alright, we did it. So I always like bombing these fellas. We can get inside the shop for a bomb instead of a key. BFF, we don't have familiars. We could donate some money. Ooh, that's a dime. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, vampire. Some of the vampires, some extra damage. And we heal. So we have a pretty good build right now. Nothing special, but pretty good. Want to get that dime. I don't trust myself enough to do that. Okay, that was annoying. Luckily we have the Gimpy. Another one of these. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, I really need to reach out a little bit more. His hat's too detailed. The plum. Hat is what I'm scared about, since I tend to simplify things. Oh, you mean by about Franklin? You seen my Shade Cat conspiracy? I don't know if I read it. And spewing and spewing and spewing. It's so good. That, please never talk again. Random funny toes. You know, I do this when I speak in English, that I tend to end my phrases like, please never do that again. Like ending in some sort of a question. I don't like doing that. Have to work on that a little bit more. I don't think my English is bad by any means. I think it could be better. I still want to go back for that dime. Let's beat the boss first. Little Hunties, or Little Hunties. This is like the worst set of bosses that we could be fighting. I hate this one so much. At least we have the poison. I'm always scared. I'm fighting this body. And of course we get hit. Again, at least we have some poison, even if it doesn't last all that much. Come on, that was cheating. I'm so rusty in this game. Oh my god. Okay, we only got hit 3 times. So I want to go for the devil. Wiki board. I think it's worth it. We don't have the external descriptions. We had to turn that on, right? How did you do it again? Oh, there you go. So that's tears up. And we like a spectral. Drawing Sir Antonio this. Ouch. Okay, at least it... Come on. At least it did work, but we got hit twice. That's a lot of money. Let's go donate a little bit on the shop. My girlfriend never wants to donate to the shop. I always get angry at her. So buy the sock. That's the hangman. Not really useful here, and I think I'd rather keep the sun. Addiction to dime. To our detriment, because we got hit pretty badly there. Blow up this for no reason. Just in case we find a crawl space. I think my last Isaac run was literally on stream, that one on stream, so it may be a good 6 months since I last played this game. Maybe even more. 6 months has almost passed from Mews launch. So I don't want to go into the curse room yet. It's a good day to be rich. And we're poor again. Let's equip the black tooth for the floor, at least. Okay, the poison is super good against the hosts. At the very least. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, that was super lucky. So yeah, let's keep the dead tooth and avoid opening any kind of golden chest. If we find any, that is. Ooh, lots of explosive flies. That may mean that the secret room is here. Now this one is one hit away from death. I don't know if that was close enough. Ouch. I didn't mean to hit myself. Maybe having a beer before playing Isaac wasn't the smartest idea. I'm not doing all that bad so far. 10 bombs? Yeah, I guess. I don't even know if my GF is still around. Gonna have champion seal balls. And yours, a bit obsessed with balls today. You sound like Ash. Hey, Big Chungus. Clean some Isaac now. Garglings. Ones that shoot tears. That I don't like all that much. Now I'm so useless. Hit the peel. Always hit the peels. Now I'm so used to luck being easy to upgrade that every single time I play Isaac I wish I could get more luck more easily. That's Cardi Jr. This range is gonna kill us. Definitely. Ooh, he stops. Dead in his tracks now. Okay, come on, that one was on me. Alright. Did not get a second Satan, but that's fine. Obviously, for pills, we take all of them. We get a tears up out of that. Pretty good. There's the shop. Can you get a secret room here? I don't think you can, right? You know what? With 10 mushrooms, may as well give this a shot. Okay, that's another pill. Another good pill. So it may be here, the secret room. Let me take this room here. Yeah, pretty good. So many people left when you switch to Isaac. Yeah, it makes sense. Because people take me for just a Megenics streamer, or they are here for Megenics content. That makes sense, and that is fine. Like, if they want to leave, I don't mind it. Ooh, Hierophant. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing what I enjoy. I'm not always gonna be playing Megenics. But I'm not gonna make anyone watch me if they don't want to. Sacrifice room. Is that worth it? I honestly don't think it is. Oh, this is a nice room for interested. Now that I think about it. But that's because I haven't done. So I started this channel just by pure accident, if I'm being honest. Like, I've tried streaming from time to time for the past years while playing Dofus, especially when they did some kind of events. And I'm super good at Dofus, right? So I got some friends and while playing, and I streamed for them, and we enjoyed ourselves. And so I tried streaming some other games, but I had never recorded myself and uploaded it on YouTube. And I tried it with Megenics because I was like, alright, this is somewhat like Dofus. I'm doing something that I'm enjoying with the Soulcat runs. Let's see if someone is interested in seeing that, right? So that's how this channel was created, and I got lucky. And that first Guillotina video with the Soul Necro got popular, and I got some subs from that. And now people know me as basically this Soulcat guy from Megenics. But I do enjoy doing YouTube, at least so far. So I want to edit some actual videos, like the one I did with the first Rogue Legacy, right? And I think when I get to do that, and I learn to do that, and I do that a little bit more, I think people won't be as reticent as they are to watch me playing something else other than Megenics. I don't know if I explained myself correctly, but I hope you understood what I meant. By the way, I need to reach out. We changed floors here. This Soulcat run looks kind of weird. Hey, Pilk Soda, it's... I think we changed the stream, right? I changed the title to Chill Isaac Runs. Fly is a literal steel ball that flies somewhere. What can I say? Oh, she's still around here. My girlfriend, that is. It's not that I don't donate, but I like to use Bomb Mama. But that doesn't matter. You only lose like maybe 20 coins at most. You're so bonita. Love you. I want to draw Antonio reading the Bible. By the way, Ash, how did you came up with the name for Antonio? Oh, and also, can you guys help me convince my girlfriend to do a Megenics run? I literally offered to pay her, and she doesn't even need to narrate the run, or she could play with me and speak in Spanish, and I could like add some subs to the video or something like that. So can you guys tell her that you to treat her nicely? I think it would be so much fun, but she really doesn't want to do it. She doesn't like playing games. But then she played Stardew Valley and enjoyed it. She played Isaac and enjoyed it. She played this little game called Grease and enjoyed it. She plays something else that I cannot recall off the top of my mind right now. So she has tried like 4 games now that she likes. Ooh, some range. Yeah, I'm really bad at this game now. Les falta calle. Yeah, I think it's a Marshmallow replacement. I did see the post. I'm just curious how he came up with the name for Antonio. Ooh, another boss challenge room. I really like boss challenge rooms, but I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Because the more I play, the more beer I drink, and at some point I'm just gonna die because I'm gonna be drunk. No secret room here, maybe. We have 7 bombs, so we could try. But that's a golden chest. Okay, 1 bomb for 2 keys. It's not the best. So it could be here. I think it could be here. Alright, so no luck. To be honest, I don't know if I was just thinking how to name a cleric cat. It's probably a saint in the Bible, but I can't recall an Antonio in the Bible. Sharp log, we love it, but we really don't have any item, any active. Ouch, I did not notice the body. I'm gonna have so much fun playing the bingo lockout. Now, thing is, something I want to ask you guys, because I'm genuinely interested. If I really do that bingo lockout with my brother, you know how those go, right? You have like a bingo table and you have a series of objectives that you have to do in game. Like, for example, clear an XL floor completely without taking damage and so on, right? The thing is, my brother doesn't have a YouTube channel, he doesn't do videos, he doesn't do streams. He can do streams, but he doesn't do them, right? And I guess you're not even interested on watching my brother, but just to keep track of objectives, would you like my brother to stream Isaac alongside me if we were to do the bingo lockout? Because I can ask him to do it. May find a better way to make a religious name for Antonio by Google Translate. I mean, there's a lot of well-known saints that you could use, like Saint Peter, for example, is, let's say, is the most known. Let's see if the secret room is here. Okay, Arky. I mean, I don't want this run to go on for super long. So we could use Arky here on this room, on this floor, I mean. Because we only need to get to the womb. And you cannot get 2 unlocks, right? From a single run? From the womb, I mean. The run ends when the heart dies, right? There's no chest. Because if there's a chest, we can use the Arky and do 2 runs. If there's no chest, we can just use the Arky whenever. Because we're not gonna die to anything on our second run. San Anthony. Maybe I just don't know that saint, but it does make sense. Because Spain was such a religious country that most of our names come out of the Bible. Like at some point you couldn't even name a kid with a name that was not from the Bible. By the way, May, how's your Isaac file looking like? Did you manage to beat any other challenge run? You have played a lot, so you may have some good unlocks already. Ooh, consolation prize. This is gonna give us, I think, shot speed. I don't think it can give you luck. Oh, range actually. I'm not complaining about that. Alright, the mark. That's pretty good. Hey, Bertrap. What is that liquid? Which liquid? I feel my Isaac marks on Afterbirth. Ooh, that's super cool. You could grab Repentance now. It's on sale and it seems to be super cheap. Like $2 cheap. The spider spits out. Oh yeah, the spider. I mean, if it was any other animal, nah, it's scam. You want me to say it's scam, so it's scam. There you go. So, what do you think, guys? Do you know if you can get multiple Arky unlocks from the womb? I'm on PS4. That's sad. That's sad then. You could grab the entire game here on Steam for $5, I think. I waited to get the Lost with his model. The Lost is super fun. It's kind of like Tainted Keeper, so very fun but also very risky. Also made a goofy ass headcanon. Yeah, I think the whole game, like with all the DLCs, I think it's $5. I'm tempted on getting it. Like I can play here. This is my brother's copy. But I'm tempted to get it just to be able to play with him if we want to. What do you mean that your computer is as broken? You mean like it's literally broken? Or that it's just bad? Because if it's bad, you may still be able to play it. It's not that intensive on the computer, is it? it's literally broken, then you're out of luck there. You don't plan on fixing it or getting a new one. And 6 damage, and the poison is doing numbers on the enemies. I have drunk and I'm still steamrolling the rooms. Ooh, the world. I like Monsky. Let's not reroll, not yet. But let's break this guy. Ooh, the coupon. Okay, let's reroll. Or let's use the coupon here. Alright, so that's a free card. It's the Empress. Good, good. Oh, the computer USB ports don't read the keyboard and mouse. Oh, that sucks. I think you can get them replaced. Ouch. But yeah, I think you can get those replaced and it's not that expensive. Maybe it's even cheaper than buying the DLC. Like, replacing the USB and buying the entire game may be cheaper than buying the DLC by itself. PS4. Pretty chill room. Isaac, stop looking at me like that. Look at him. With his empty eyes. Okay, let's go to that secret room. Oops. I don't like this room. Can you guys die? Oh. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. I'm a bit scared right now. I'm not gonna lie. Some HP, please. Donation machine. Let's go back to the shop. We have Guppy Scholar, but that's not a guaranteed, so... By the way, I'm super bad at spotting tinted rocks. Apart from the basement, because of my color blindness. Ooh, funny pack. Alright, restock. Let's buy the heart. Don't want to come back here. Maybe we should. Yeah, I told you, Ash. You can buy Isaac. He's super cheap right now. My weather app says that there's a red warning. You guys ever got one of those ominous... is it pronounced ominous? Or ominous? Those beeping warnings that are insanely terrifying. I got one of them because of rain. And it's so scary to get one of those. I was like with 5 people in a room and all of our phones started loudly beeping at the same time. Yeah, with Monsky, let's open any kind of chest. In fact, I want to go back to that challenge room because that's 2 golden chests. Maybe I can use the Empress here. Get some more tiers. 0.64 tiers. We just need some extra HP now. Ooh. Alright, lots of money. Feeling confident again. Let's go grab that second soul heart. I hope you have fun with it, Ash. It's definitely more interesting or way better. Oh, we didn't enter here. Milk, I like it. So it's way better with the DLC, but it's still pretty good by itself. Let's buy this for cheap. Let's re-roll. Okay, maybe I like the soul heart. Suddenly we got the magician. Okay, so let's grab the sun. Could go for the Empress, but I don't want to come back here. So let's just go. Ouch. Okay, that one was on me. I'm super bad at this game right now. I think I can give the Demon Beggar enough hearts. Okay, we have Gimpy and we have the Fanny Pack and they're not triggering. Maybe they don't trigger with self-harm anymore. Maybe. Okay, that took a bit longer than I expected it to take. Again, I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Because I'm drunk. So let's not kill ourselves with spikes anymore, please. I'm talking to myself right now. Did you notice? Am I finally a schizo? If I'm about to die, probably Arky. Pretty bad room here. I don't like the looks of it. Luckily, it's just Loki. Okay, PJs. That's good. Lots of stuff. I want to get that Lord of the whatever. Lord of the Pit? Oh, that was red. Spirit of the Night, okay. So now we fly. This is good enough. Our key's bad balance is generally making the already long run even longer. It is. You want to maximize it, but then you get a run that's almost or basically sealed when you use it, and it makes it even longer. So yeah, it makes sense. I like it just because you get more items, and more items equals more fun, but it's just tedious to go back and do it all again. But you know what? You can get multiple unlocks from a single run, so it's got going that for itself, so I just think that you can get 2 warm unlocks from the hierarchy, and that's why I'm sticking to it. Even though maybe that's not the case. Uh-oh. Don't like this room. Yeah, our damage is pretty good. It's just that I'm pretty bad at dodging. The guy died on the ceiling while jumping. More bombs. Is that our third bomb item? Boo, boo, boo. What is your least favorite enemy? Like an enemy you hate by heart? Do you mean in Isaac or in Megenics? Hey, I'm Russian. What's up? Hello. First time you stream. Oh, welcome. Welcome then. You got a weird day because we already won 2 Megenics runs. And I was about to do Rogue Legacy 2. But people wanted to see me play an Isaac run. So that's why we're here. Mainly my girlfriend. But after this run, we probably will hop on Rogue Legacy 2. Just for a little bit. Ooh, that's some luck. It's good. I'm a bit drunk right now, but I think I can handle Rogue Legacy 2. If I can handle Isaac, even if I'm struggling a little bit. That said, I don't understand anything in Isaac because I didn't even play it. You should, if I'm being honest. It's a pretty good game. If you enjoy roguelites, it's one of the best, if not the best roguelite ever made. One of the first too. And right now it's super cheap with the Steam sale. The summer sale, so you can grab the entire game, all DLCs for $5. So if what you see here on screen or in any YouTuber video or whatever sounds interesting or seems interesting to you, now it would be a pretty good time to grab it because it's pretty cheap. So let's go fight the boss. And I'm so bad at spotting tinted rocks past the basement. I know it defeats the purpose, but it should make a high contrast tinted rock. Oh, it's Mom already. We may be in trouble. Is it Red Mom? Not really. Oh, that's the second soul heart that the Gimpy we got. Floor 1, room 1 gives us. We gotta fly now. Can you please break our milk? Milk. Almost done here with Mom. There you go. Mom's lipstick. I think this is the Mom's transformation already. Yep. Alright, so let's go to the womb. Hello, Ililirka. What's up? This is to kill the Coven with glowing shard. Parafina on the way. Oh, cool. Super cool, actually. It's been some time since I last did that, those quests to unlock the chapters. But for a bit chat and holy moly, that's a loadout. You're going to bed pretty soon. Wokey alien from title card. Please, Isaac of Binding. You know what? I know I'm not gonna be like a huge YouTuber or anything like that, but I'm just scared that at some point someone from the Invincible team is gonna come to me and say like, hey man, you cannot use Alan as your avatar. And I'm gonna be like, but what can I do now? Like it's ingrained on my YouTube channel now. I'm not gonna lie, literally I went inside of my meme folder and I looked for the first thing that I saw that I could use as my YouTube profile picture, and I saw that edit I did of The Rock as Alan. That's how it came to be. I really hope that the run doesn't end as soon as you beat the heart, because I want to donate all this money to the shop. And I honestly don't want to use Arky right now. I could use some HP, if I'm being honest. All my homies hate these spiders. They should deal a active item damage instead of regular damage. Ouch. That was unfortunate. Okay, at least we got a soul heart, because we're getting hit quite badly. Honestly, we don't have much going on. Okay, that shouldn't have hit. It's on me because I bought too many devil deals. But that said, I enjoy playing Isaac risky. If we die, we die. That's the lock's dead. Okay, appeal. Something's wrong. We should be looking with 22 bombs. We should be looking for the secret room. You were a secret room, where would you be? Would you be here? I guess you wouldn't. Can't know that. Okay, super greed. I could use some red health. I'm not going to the devil. And by some I mean like 4 hearts of red health. Okay, so sadly we didn't get much out of that. If I get hit, I'm gonna use the Arky. So I hope we don't get hit. We're so close to finishing. Oh, that's some HP. I'm gonna go in and take a look. Yeah, I was about to say, but I'm not gonna buy anything. So we could be even bigger. Could grab power peel. Identified peel and range up. Let's get the range. Let's use this one. Okay, Balls of Steel, pretty good. Now I feel confident again. So I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna go take another pee because I drank a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be reading chat in the meantime. So see you here in a second. I'm Russian. Yeah, it's kind of a quick game or a fast game. But it's because it's the Repentance DLC. Because the base game is a bit slower. But yeah, it's kind of fast. But not so much that it gets overwhelming most of the time, at least. I will admit, Strike, I did laugh at that Bebe cry. I did not expect it. Balls. Flight to win. Yeah, Flight is super good. Claudia's flip of Isaac? Probably. I love almost all of the dream cutscenes are super funny. Chair gaming. Defuel seed. I haven't done the defuel seed, I don't think. What does chair gaming mean, by the way? Was it because I wasn't here? Or is that something else completely unrelated? Come on, don't follow me. I think we have the knife in our ass. Otherwise we would have gotten hit again. Come on, we're almost done. 2 more of these guys. At least now we have some range. My god, speaking of chairs, my cat is going crazy on the chair. I don't really know what her deal is. She spends most of the day outside. And then she appears on my window, enters my room, gets some food, like 2 munches. And then she's super quick to go out again. She does nothing outside. I've seen her. I know it. Maybe she doesn't like the AC cold. But that wouldn't make much sense to me. Not the ice. Not the lasers. Useless in Cathedral and Shield. Is it? You can still fly over obstacles, even if there's no... Even if there's no holes on the ground. I really hope the run doesn't end after equality. That won't work. Yeah, I hope the run doesn't end after the last fight. Because I want to go donate all this money to the shop. Is it really a donation? It's more like a tax, if I'm being honest. We found a room. Finally. Laser eyes. Laser beams from their eyes. At least we don't have familiars. So let's go. That's the worst that could happen. Imagine something awful happens right now. You know what? Gonna have some bombs. Limpo rope bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. I never use bombs to fight. Should do it more often. Especially when we have like 20 of them. Pretty clean our fight. Okay, so I did not get the unlock. Oh, we got it. Maybe because I already had the achievement. I was counting on the achievement, but it seems like we got the... You can see there, the check mark. So you probably counted. Let's do that again. This time way more quickly. Bible, don't want to buy it. I want the heart. Oh, yeah, we got the restock. So 50 coins here. Use the 2 of diamonds and donate until the machine jams, and then we buy the Bible, I guess, to get something else. Double bombs. Broken stopwatch, I like it. Jumper cables, I guess we unlock. The car battery is also pretty good. 35 coins though. Probably not gonna be able to afford it. I'm gonna read you guys. Car grind set. My cat doesn't want to go out. She's just chilling. She's like a parrot. She chills in my... How do you say this part of the body? In English? Shoulder. I did not know for a second how to say shoulder. But she rests on my shoulder, basically. The 3 enemies I hate. I want to sleep because in Russia it's 12 AM. Then go to sleep, I'm Russian. No hard feelings. It's pretty late, so you should get some rest. Those stupid Leshmos. There's only 2 or 3 4 cents in the game. Yeah, the first bomb, I got Satan 50%. I think they changed that, right? I believe they changed it. Yeah, again, May. Should I call you May? Should I call you by your real name? Should I call you Mai? I know how to call you while on stream. Ouch. I would think we're super OP, because otherwise we would be dying here without how badly I'm playing. By the way, I did not expect you to be around here by now, if I'm being honest. No hearts around, only inside the room. You could use the sun. Here comes the sun. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, glass eye. 1 damage, 1 luck. What's not to love? Who wins? A gen version of the Grey Satan? Can even revive back and spawn sinful enemies. Shield of Tears. 69, nice. That's right, we can heal through the vampirism. Whoever looks super nasty right now with that glass eye. Ooh, pills. You love to see that. Never fails. We will room some extra tears with 47. With 47 keys, I think I can do away without the... or with the paperclip. Come on, give me something good here. I'm gonna give you 1 more heart. 1 more soul heart, I mean. Okay, there you stay, because I wanted to give him even 1 more. I'm gonna keep this Emperor, I think, for the womb. Okay, there you go, Synthel. Plus 3 damage. It was completely worth it.
Experimental pill.
And we got some HP up. I was about to say, why are we getting only HP up? I forgot there for a second that Kane only has good pills because of the lucky foot. Ooh, we got Eden. So you may be happy now with that Eden unlock. Ooh, oh, that's super sad. We would have gotten some extra money. This is an insane trinket. This one is super good. Especially with the restock that we have and the Bogo bombs. I think I'm gonna keep it. At least for the time being. Again, we could just like zoom past the rooms and probably we would be fine. But it's on a gamer to min-max his stuff, right? Some more damage. Doing pretty good on the damage department. With 12 damage. Ooh, lots of money. Now that I think about it, we don't care about the money anymore. I guess we can get some rooms, some shops with the restock, but we are strong enough and the machine is already jammed. By the way, how many coins did we get inside that machine? More than 50, right? That was a lot of coins. Speaking of shops, let's grab some items. Okay, Mom's Battle of Pills. We can actually keep this. Ooh, chaos, surrounded by so much chaos. Oh, I can see the coins. But it was probably over 50, I think. We should probably have waited up until we saw the devil deal.
Full health.
It's never not worth it to take pills, especially if you have guaranteed good ones. Okay, so we are capped at 5 shot speed or tier speed. Pretty good. Ooh, even more pills. I want to grab these two. Ooh, Death List, that item that I love and never pays out. We got Conjoin. I know of a certain YouTuber that would have something to say about that. What object makes you gain all of that stuff? Which stuff? You mean the coins on the floor? It was because of the trinket, the small rock. If that's what you meant. Oh, tinted rock, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's like it's one of those games that is super hard to explain to anyone. Because they will think you are crazy. I think I'm gonna grab that trinket because we only lose like 0.2 tier speed for tiers. 10% chance for piercing is good enough. Wheel of Fortune, yeah, why not? Oh, another point in luck. We are at 6 luck. Our peel. Oh, I should have used it when going out. Forgot we had flying. I guess what's some damage with this build? Get more range. I think we have more than enough range already. Ouch. I hate beans. They're the infinite enemies of Isaac. But the way is somewhat fun to think in the bad sense of fun. To think that I spent like 30 bucks on Slay the Spire 2 and I have barely played it. And the game is super good. I just have been focused with rogue Megenics. I've been a bit lazy when it comes to actually editing stuff. I haven't even done that Dofus video, by the way. It's like halfway done. Let's find the treasure room. I was about to leave, but I want that extra item. Ooh, Rotten Baby. Rotten Bebe. We saw you already. Oh, there's still a shop here somewhere. Yeah, speaking of Dofus, it turns out that they forgot to send me the email for paying me. So I was waiting for those 400 bucks. And then they never got to me. And I went and asked their support. And I'm waiting on their response now, but I already gave them my data for them to send me the money. Ooh, that's our third items. So we unlocked planetaries, and right away we got Neptunus. Neptune? I think it's Neptune, right? Oh, we have the Tarot Cloth too? Forgot about that. So the Emperor is +1 soul heart. It's not the best, not the worst. Extra damage. It's never bad. Squeeze it. Luckily, we don't need it. Let's keep the Emperor. My kitty has been acting a bit weird lately. Maybe I'm overthinking it. There's still 18 of you watching me play Isaac. Thank you so much for sticking around, guys. You meant that, May? So it was because of that, because of the small rock trinket. It makes it so when you destroy rocks, you sometimes get money. And it can give you a lot of money. Summer sale is so good. Yeah, summer sale is always pretty good. I rarely even buy any games. First time I played Isaac, I hated it so much, but now it's the only game I'm playing. That was super funny. I hooked... That's super quick. I hooked the PC to my TV, and I told her to grab a controller and play, and she was like, I don't know how to move, I don't know how to play, I'm not having any fun. And now she's playing almost daily. That's super fun. And that's why I want you to come here and play a Mews round with me. Not because I want you to get hooked to the game, because maybe you just won't like it. I just want to have fun with you. You lovely cosita. It was so fun, Clover, with my girlfriend, because she hated it, like a lot. And I never forced her to play it. And then like a year later, she was like, I want to play Isaac, because my brother had it on the Switch. And I don't know if it was because I was playing it on her house or why, but she randomly asked me to play. It was quite funny. Chaos in Niles founded in the Bronx. You love to see it. What's funnier is that we unlocked Neptunus with the same purchase that... let me explain it, because you saw it, but... We bought the planetary item, we unlocked the planetary, and then we got Neptunus from the restock, so it was pretty fun. Pretty fun sequence. They tell me think to motivate me to continue them. They may be pretty cute, Axo. So you should try, you should keep going at it. Oh, where's Gain? Oh, it's a big idiot playing games. It says force me too. And now I'm gonna force you to play Mews. I'm gonna give you 15 bucks if you beat the alley. So since you took a lot of time to respawn, now the deal is changed. Now you have to beat the alley to get money. Isaac is super hard as a beginner, and it was super funny for my girlfriend because she's not only a beginner on Isaac, but she literally had never played like any skill games, I don't think. Like in her house, there's not many gamers, if any. I think his brother or her brother plays
infested.
Some games here and there, but not many. He has played a Hollow Knight. That's about what I know about him. But yeah, so you can imagine her pain at first. But now she struggles sometimes, but she wins from time to time, and that's pretty cool. I'm super proud of her. I'm so happy that she has fun. Ouch. Edmund Macmillan, you little fucker. Ooh, even more lag.
Range up.
I'm just steamrolling now. Ooh, Stigmata. That one I think is not the wood one. But I want it regardless. My god, the Camo Andes plus Neptunus goes so hard when you get inside a new run. And this gives me the creeps, like this gives me PTSD. Every single run that we lose to that fucking... Or every single time that that fucking fetus annoys us in Megenics. Ooh, goat head. So that's guaranteed. Devil deals. We should just soon pass the floors, but I'm having fun here. Contagion, and we also get these unlocks here. Which they are pretty good too. So let's just go one-shot the boss here. Literally one-shot. Hollow is so weak. Ooh, money equals power. I know what to do with our money. We just keep it. I guess we could buy these just to unlock them or identify them. Since we can just balls of steel. Balls. How about Isaac right now? To be honest, only for online. Well, that's true. I used to play with my girlfriend from time to time. And it's cool that you can now literally play the game as two and not having one controlling a fucking fetus that does basically nothing. This would pay me 20 bucks to try me Genix. Yeah, I would pay Genix labor. Poor Isaac. He's doing fine. Like, I'd rather have this guy looking like this than having him being killed by his own mother. Like, no joke. Enemy 4+2 tiers. And you guys are super funny right now. I have a pretty good sense of humor. I like it. Those guys were like... unexploded. Ooh, Curse Eye. You love to see it. You know what? Ooh, that's the rare double item. It doesn't even trigger. If we grab the black candle... We didn't, right? It was an unlock, but we did not get it. I don't know what's overriding the Curse Eye, but I'm not complaining. I hate that. How many babies do we have right now? Like 7? Only 5. Okay, okay. How are you playing online, Clover? Are you doing the Bloonies way? And playing with remote play? I think that guy did a good service to the community with that idea. I should play with some of you too. To make some videos, I mean. And at some point I will. I'm pretty sure some of you would like to play alongside Alan. One coin, please, to get me that rosary. Balls. I need to get some more, some mods. You know what would be funny too? Like having my girlfriend play a run of Isaac, but installing like a lot of mods and not telling her what the mods do. And having her guessing all the time. And that would also work for my brother, because he has played a lot more Isaac, but it still catch him off guard, I think. I think it's mother time or mom time. Mother. Is this like me, Genix? Ooh, Jawbreaker is pretty good. Not yet. My god. That reminded me of the Boris fight that we had. I'm gonna grab Libra. Pretty bad, but I'm gonna grab it. I will do it. Step back, I'm gonna do it.
Tears up.
Just step back into the lake of fire, your bones are to crack. On me, bro. Okay, we got like a double the tears, and we got even more damage, and we only lost like a bit of range. Yeah, let's soon pass the rest of the floors now. Yes, I don't understand anything about Mews. It's so confusing to me. That's the fun part. We want to see you suffer. People online love seeing other people online suffering. Thank you. I really had to stop for a second and read chat. It's like I'm playing by myself. That's no fun. Yeah, don't play on hard mode. It's as easy as that. I meant on Megenix, not on Isaac. The poop champion? What's the poop champion? Hey Jeff, you finished your Impossible Plus run? Waiting for Sea of Sorrow, the sack. 2/3 spider, baby, we are winning me. Ash, you scare me sometimes. Not gonna lie. Fun joke. Waiting for God. Finally, curse I enjoyer. No way I'm an enjoyer. I'm just doing it because this is our post Archie run. So it's hard to lose even with curse eye, but man, it's awful. It's another power pill. Hola, gatita. I never got the certificate on the pirated version because I always missed the daily run stuff. And that was super sad. I was only missing like the cracked... tinted rock. Or tinted rock. I was always missing like the cracked crown. And that got me super sad. And then at some point I wanted to say I bought the game, but it was my brother. Actually my brother who bought it. So now I can play the game. Basically for free. Where is the car mode? I've never played that one. I want to play it. Game over, yeah! Almost an hour and a half already. But to be fair, I'm taking some time reading chat. And that's another tinted road that I can see. Can you get some kind of glasses to help with color blindness? Ooh, Mr. Me. Because that would hit me big time. That's the end of the chest, I think. I cannot see myself. I turned into the Shadow Man at some point. And I did not know this. That's a lot of hearts. Nice shard. That's actually interesting. We're unlocking a lot of stuff on this run. The way, guys, what other games you play? Have you ever played any of the Elder Scrolls games? I've been thinking lately about one guy that I watched a lot play. Which one was it? Morrowind? I think the fourth one. No, not the fourth one. The one with Digotor. And it's funny because I only played Skyrim. Ooh, that's crawl space for free. Pretty lame crawl space. Pretty lame crawl space, but a crawl space nonetheless. Miter, is that the item from Mews TM? Oh yeah, we're losing a lot of stuff because we have money equals power. And we should keep our money. We should really keep our money. $21 damage with 10 tiers. It's crazy? Not quite. It's good, but it's not game crashing every time you shoot crazy. Whoa, another one of these. Sadly, just a squeezy. So we're ready, Mom. Are you? You were certainly not. Where's my guy? Okay, that shouldn't be here. But let's take it. Is that the mod that makes blood brimstone in the bag? Okay, that sounds devilish, actually. Super trollish. Can you imagine? Imagine, hey bro, come play an Isaac, a regular Isaac run. I'm just gonna stay here and watch you. Isaac is what got me and a few peeps online together. That's super nice to hear, Strike. like a champion that's like 12.5 times rarer than a normal champion. It spawns poops when it moves. I must have seen one of those at some point because I played so many impossible runs. I think I'm super behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Bornana. Potassium. That's the only... Well, one of the few memes I know from Deltarune, and it's the one that makes me laugh for real. Like in an unironic way. We'll come back for a third time, Fenrir. I keep slurring my my speech, I'm so sorry. The beer I had is quite strong. You dare say about that about Kurzai? Well, it's a... I'm always a contrarian, you know me. I always kill gun. Did you know some funny mods for Isaac? Because I wanna download some. You can download the obvious specialist dance for good items. The Bor Vessel 500 to 400 BC Etruscan ceramic is also a good one. It replaces the piggy bank. The basic ones. Just don't download the cat coins. That's annoying. Oreo ice cream. I also have Oreo ice creams. May. Should I eat one? I shouldn't. Hey, take care, yep. So, Tess, I love Skyrim. I played it so much when I was at my grandma's place. That's cool. That's pretty cool. How to LARP Isaac? 1, Tainted Lost is the most hard character. 2, Don Guy is the most hard fight in the game. Stone is the most powerful. That actually checks out. Like, you literally sound like an actual Isaac player. What's even the sack? I don't know that meme. Okay, I think I caught up to chat finally. I really think we're gonna be playing some Rogue Legacy after this one, because I think an hour and a half of Isaac is good enough. My god, the damage. We're almost done here, so it's gonna be pretty soon. It's only 10 at night right now, so it's not that late. We may only be playing like for an hour, but it's still something. Tomorrow I should edit that Dofus video a little bit more at least. I want to upload something that's edited to the channel already. I've been only posting full runs and boss fights. I want to do something more interesting, because I know it's good to have a full run to put on in the background. I want to do something a little bit more engaging. Balls of steel. Silence means acceptance. You know what, Ash? No means no. And if you keep pushing it, I'm gonna have to call the police. Are you out of your gourd? I just wanted to use that expression because I think it's a funny one. By the way, this is literally how most a late game Isaac runs look like.
Tears up.
Okay, so let's speedrun this. Ooh, Book of Reps. And EFF. I know we're Lord of the Flies too. Where's my... Here, my Emperor. Where is it? Let's just go. Yeah, quite the same as last time. We can just go. I mean, we're super strong here. Rubber cement, so we did get both the unlocks. Ooh, let's keep the Undrowsy, I guess. That's a good one. Although I think we're gonna one-shot Satan. By the way, I don't know if it's true, but my bro told me that Satan is programmed in such a way that if you use exactly 6 bombs and nothing else to defeat the first phase of Satan, he never spawns the other phases. Like it's bugged. This one we should have kept the quality. Ooh, there you go. Get another unlock. Hey Joe, we may have gotten like 30 unlocks on this run. Maybe not 30. But almost 20 is likely. Where'd you go? There's Satan. Range is more damage. Pretty cool. Come on, me. Oh, yeah, he breaks. Yeah, this run is a bit on the powerful end. So sad that we cannot keep progressing from here, but oh well, finally. That took like an hour and a half. But pretty good. There's something deeply wrong with you. Oh yeah, I'm not even drinking water. Thank you so much for the reminder, May. Gatita. My kitty wants even more food. Pikmin? The sack. Hey Axo, welcome back. 4 healers of Isaac Blow, Jacob, Anissa, Delirium, and Edmund Macmillan. There's gotta be a mod to play as Seth, right? In Isaac? There's gotta be. My brother just knocked on my door to bring me pizza. He's such a nice guy. Now yeah, I can get past those munchies. Okay, so guys, we're gonna swap to Rogue Legacy. It's been quite a while since I last played it for good. I guess I only played it for good once. So for any of you that have not seen this one game that we're gonna play right now, it's super fun, super cool looking. And Isaac just crashed when I tapped out. It's such a good game. If you stick around, I think you're gonna enjoy it. So sit back, relax. We still have like an hour before us, or yeah, before us. I think is how you say it. I still struggle sometimes. I'm gonna change these. Alright, so quote-unquote new game. So we're doing a challenge here. That is an achievement called Thanatophobia. So we have to beat the entire game. It's a roguelite. We have to beat the entire main story in less than 15 lives. And we're on life 3, I think. So we're level 77. Every single upgrade we get here is one more level. And right now we are using are these guys called Dragon Rider. So Seer Divan, Dragon Lancer. So these guys can basically fly. Last time we played, we beat 4, I think. No, we beat 3 of the 6 bosses of the game. So we have a lot of pairs to go through, but we're about halfway done. And that's good because this game can be pretty hard sometimes. So we can beat it before we start struggling. It's gonna be better for us. You give your gold to Charon and you enter the castle. Let's see, because I don't remember what this guy had. So Dragon Lancer, great health, extra armor, you can fly. The talent is pretty good, it's basically a shield. And our spell is Shield of Thorns, which also destroys projectiles and applies some kind of poison. And our trait is that we deal more damage with our weapon, but we have less HP. And that's good because this guy has already pretty nice HP. So as you can see here on these portraits, so this is the door to the final boss. So we killed 3 of the bosses that block the door. We have 3 to go. We're gonna go to the 5th zone, I think, because for that one you need to fly to be able to comfortably do it, and this class can fly. There's no reason not to do it. Ooh, iron chest right at the bat. So like in the first game, the goal here is basically to get as much gold as you can, because gold means level ups. And level ups mean that you are better equipped to beat the bosses and be able to progress and beat the final boss in less than 15 lives. So far we're doing pretty well here. As you saw, basically half of the game, easy half, but half of the game in 2 or 3 lives is pretty good. Ouch, got hit there. And we are healing every single time we kill an enemy, we heal. So this... Here you can change your talent, right? So we could swap our shield, which is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good talent. We could swap it from this one here. That deals just a little bit of damage, or we could reroll it for something else. That would give us this stuff here, which is the stuff you use to get relics for passive effects and whatnot. But so far I want to keep my stuff. At some point we may come back and swap it if we need that. I can't recall how it was called. But that other stuff, if we need it, at some point we can go back and grab it. Ouch, got hit there. And this is a challenge room, by the way. So you enter, fight a lot of enemies, and then you get a reward. So in this case, you can heal up, or you can get this. That deals some damage to you, but you increase your max HP. So we're gonna grab that because we're basically full, and then you have a choice between some relics. This one is cool because it gives you 3 random relics and 30 bonus resolve. So this is called resolve. So every single relic has a resolve cost, right? So as you can see, 15 resolve. This gives you 3 relics and takes the resolve of each one, but then gives you 30. So it's pretty good, especially for a first relic. So what do we get? We get Fate's Die, so defeat 6 enemies to load the die and instantly defeat the next enemy. That's pretty good. Vanguard's Banner, epic. Dash increase, a wave that destroys mid-sized projectiles. Pretty good too. Also Zealot's Ring. Spellcast while at next MP deal an additional 25% damage. That's not too good. So we lost 95 resolve. But we got 30 on top of that, so we lost 65 resolve. And we got a pretty nice relic here in the banner. And the dice is also pretty good. The other one is basically free. Found a mod that just says fuck you over the course of the blind. I never played Theme Folio. By the way, I think I haven't read chat since I turned this game on. I've seen this game in my life, but I'm intrigued. It's really good. It's a really good game. Sorry, I was eating pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Oh no. Oh, never mind. We have the one class that can fly. I haven't been using the charge. Mostly because we don't need it. But it always crits, I think. We may need some more healing when killing enemies. So exploring the first zone is often not too risky. This one here is... Oh, this is the 4th zone. I was expecting for it to be the 2nd, but it's the 4th actually. We're gonna have to take some care here. This is this next zone that we have to explore. But I don't think we're ready to be here. At least not yet. We're gonna explore it anyways. There we go. The banner is being quite useful. By the way, I just love how you make enemies explode when you open a door on them. By the way, if you thought Isaac was hectic, this one is too. Ouch. We should use this a little bit more. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I think it's good for us to be here. Because I'm struggling a bit here. And I don't want to die. Not so soon, at least. Like, it would be one thing to die, but I don't want to die so soon in the run. We're good. Let's try to go back to the first zone. By the way, this one is a mimic. Because it doesn't show up on the map. Let's also kill this skelly. That's 2 mimics. Got hit there pretty badly. This is something. But this is the entrance. So let's try to find some more chicken. Got hit super badly there. That's a lot of enemies. This guy is the one that is doing that thing on our feet. Luckily he died. Can you imagine like breaking a whole sofa? That's 100 heal. That pizza. Pizzas are great, they heal more than chicken. As you can see, they heal 2.5 times more than chicken. We got hit there again, because I'm bad at this game. What's that rhyme? That was so unfortunate. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, not gonna say that so far so good, because we're playing super bad. It could be way worse, if I'm being honest. Some more chicken would be very appreciated. Alright, that's some more chicken. And this is the 6th zone, so the hardest zone. The thing is, with this exact character, you can actually go and explore it and come back. Which you can do with the other ones. Not like I want to do it though. Or maybe I do. explore? Or do we not? Yeah, we can get out if we want to. But we could get out with any class, since we can always basically save scum or quit to menu. That resets the run. Alright, good. I had forgotten that you can go inside of a map already charging your lance. What scares me the most is that I don't remember any enemy from this game, or at least from this zone. Right, this is just a regular zone. Somewhat of an event. Same map. What did these guys do? Ouch. Okay, so I think we're gonna leave this place. Although we may be able to find something. We almost got hit there. Okay, that didn't quite kill him. Okay, that did kill him. One died to the die. Which is canon, by the way. Dying to the die. So what else? So you can go through those purple projectiles as long as you are dashing. In case you were wondering. Okay, so far we're doing pretty good here. Or at least not as bad as I thought we would. Okay, that's an ammo-need-to weapon. My class is loud, very loud. Isn't it like time to finish classes, by the way? Why are you trying to sleep at class, Saxo? But yeah, kids are stupid. I'm sorry if you are a kid yourself here in the chat, but kids are stupid. You probably are too. Well, maybe not. If you play Megenics and you are here on my stream, you're probably very smart, so forget about that. But the other ones, they probably are stupid. I know I was stupid when I was in high school. That pirate is dead. Pirate is doomed. The pirate is so very doomed. So much better now. So much better now. I want to get out of here. The sooner the better. Can hit those and they go down. That's some mana that we don't need, and that's... I think that's a talent too. A blessing of talent. Hold to aim, teleport, set distance, hitting everything in between. Feeding enemies with this talent resets its cooldown. I think that one is good. I do remember it being good. So this is a challenge. Can we do it? Do not lose health. These ones tend to be pretty tricky. But I think we can do it. Do it, we did. Sadly, the reward we get is prelim rune, but we did it. That's enough for me. I want to grab this one. First, I need to leave this cursed place. This place, it's so cursed. You know what we're gonna do? We're probably gonna come back for these two talents in case we need more resolve, but only at that point. We don't need it, and we'll forget about them, because I still think I prefer what I have right now. The only thing I can do to them is throw a chair at them. I actually did that once to one of my classmates. Not sleeping in class, but when I tried to sleep in my home. How do they say your name when you're trying to sleep at home? Are they some kind of entity from the back rooms? I'm 5 years old and I'm very offended by that statement. Well, then you are very stupid if you are 5 years old. If you don't like that, maybe grow up. Duh. Can I actually just run past that? Okay, I did not expect the enemies at the end of that, if I'm being honest. Oops, that got scary. One's dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Here comes the money. That's a test of confidence. If you can just run past them, then you're free to go, basically. Pretty neat. Not fast enough. That's a shame. Oh, that's a chest. So I can recall exactly how much money we had on our last run, but I think it was something like 20. Okay, we managed to get that chicken. It was like 2200 or something like that. Oops, we almost got hit there. Ooh. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm not gonna complain. We only got another coin. A fetus, and I'm very offended by that statement. You should get in a jar. Something tells me that it's gonna be nice for you. I have 2 friends, 4 if you count my girlfriend and my brother. which I do. So I technically have 4 friends, and I don't need any more. Let's get out of here. This is gonna take a while. Never mind, maybe we cannot do it. Oh, we can. It would be way faster to just save quit and log back in. But I think this is funny. This is less cheesy. But yeah, the amount of lives we have left is up here. It's the first time I looked there. We're almost halfway done. It's gonna be slow. So how's the night going? So as you can see, this guy can literally fly, but I never said it was clean or quick nor exciting. Greed personified. You shouldn't buy stuff for anyone, Axo. Like, no joke, for anyone. I got an ad, what are you doing, Tess? We were going back home from the hardest zone by repeatedly flying. It wasn't quick, it wasn't beautiful, it wasn't pretty, but it was. It did, and it was. We wait, then we strike. The range on this lance is insane. It's also pretty quick. Yeah, you should just ignore her, Axo. Like how I ignore the mean comments in my channel. Sometimes I feel like giving in and responding, but I never do because it's not worth it, so do the same with her. Or maybe you could try doing the same to her and beg her to buy you stuff. And if she finds it annoying, it's not like she's gonna stop, because of course she's gonna find it annoying, because it is. But at least you can get some laughs out of it. Which I guess is something. I never use my magic. Nor my talents. I don't even know why I keep them. A little bit of money, almost 10k. And we fully healed after all that struggle. So I want to find some relics now with these talents changes. Ooh, you look at this. You see what this is? Can you see the chest here? That's a secret fairy chest. That sadly doesn't contain any rune. But we get some soul juice out of that. By the way, that's the correct term. Soul juice. So we're gonna be hit there. I'm basically watching the equivalent of Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the mountain. Well, at least we did get the boulder up to the summit. A chair to the head always works. We found found the boss that we already defeated, but at least that means we get 2 free chests, basically. Okay, so you got a lesson out of that at least, Axo. I did 2 at some point. Ooh, there you go. Some relics. So this one is an additional double jump for 33 resolve. That sounds nice. And this one is blocks up to 2 attacks. We don't have 150 mana, so I don't think this will work. Do we want a second double jump? Maybe. Let's get it. I mean, 10 euros is some money. It's not an insane amount, but it would be better if you didn't fork that over. But yeah, you shouldn't buy anything before you get the money. That's the lesson that I was about to say that you learned there. Never give anyone money or anything. And that even counts for family. Because unless you know that person super well and it's like a one-time thing. Puzzle challenge. So this one is no jump, I think. Not quite. You can do whatever. So the thing is, if you go down here, it gets blocked, right? So you have to come here and then come back here without jumping. And luckily we have the flying boy, so we can do this. But yeah, never lend money to anyone. Not even your mother. Especially if you don't vibe with your mother. Much less to an annoying classmate. Ouch. Got cornered there. So what else do we have around here? Got some money. Alright, we have 3 jumps now. Oh, quite the weird room. We have to go on the upper one. It's designed to trick you into falling, and now we have to go on the bottom one. So where would be the second zone? Probably down right here. I think it's gonna be down, but I want to see what's up here. Okay, 2 leads, basically. Ooh, just in time. Alright, some more money. We are at 9k. Come on, that one shot would have been so good for the elites. I barely earned some. Yeah, that's also something you can do, like try to talk to her parents. But yeah, never do that unless they give you the money prior. It's not worth it. We don't have any mana, and that's a lot of enemies. Never give no one money. Just one hit. Alright. We have a guy here giving them immunity, basically. This is such a difficult room to navigate. All these eyes with immunities. That's the one that has the immunity for his allies. One in the middle. Like Malcolm. Malcolm in the middle. Okay, now we're fine. That one is vengeful, which means we kill him. Now we can deal the final blow. So he's literally debugged, now that I think about it. They stay at 1 HP and then they get vengeful. Okay, one down. That's the other one. Well, that took a while, but we managed to clear the room without taking any damage. That makes me proud. Well, that's another relic, so we can pick and choose between Ivy Seed, create an Ivy Canopy every time you do an aerial recovery, which is not the best, or Amaterasu Sun. So your weapon applies or extends burn for 2 seconds, and that's pretty strong. It's pretty expensive though. Okay, so now we're at 100 resolve. So we reached the point in which we probably will need to come back for those talent swaps. Even though I really like the Dragon Lancer talent. The second zone, we came here to grab some more stuff. This is another zone that the Dragon Lancer clears pretty easily because of the flight. Ouch. I did not expect that. That's a chest. Where's the entrance to that chest, you say? Probably down here. Solutions are near somewhere in here. Oh, it was there. I did not see it. I just broke it. Okay, so let's see around here. We get something. And I need to be again. Should get this looked into. The amount of times I need to be. This is not normal. So I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry, my mom wanted to talk to me about something about the chicken. By the way, I did finish. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I did finish the chicken coop already. So I'm super happy about that. It took a lot of work, but it turned out great. Tess, how do you earn more resolve? I think it's you can only get more resolve if you get a relic that gives you resolve, or by getting talent swaps like the ones that we have waiting for us. Each one of those is, I think, 20 resolve. Outside of that, I don't know if there's another way. Ooh, free health. So 57 more health. But we took a pretty big hit. I think you can get some more through castle upgrades. But in a run, in the middle of a run, I think it's only through relics that give you extra talent, like this one that gives you 3 random relics, or through the talent swaps. Ooh, fish out of the sky. No, 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 no. Okay, looking good. I keep forgetting we have 3 jumps. I'm not used to that being the case. I would ask my mom to do that. She's my friend, by the way. That's so sweet. Yeah, you shouldn't have friends that ask you for stuff. That's not a good friend. That's just someone that takes advantage of you. Sorry. I need to turn on my notification sounds in my phone in case my girlfriend wants to write me. I ain't sacrificing anything for a pygmy. Oh, I thought you meant your mother said that you shouldn't be friends with your second bestie. But if it was her, yeah, just dump her. Like, stop hanging out with her. Stop talking to her. She sounds like not the greatest person. The teacher's nightmare combo. Yeah, actually sounds like a nightmare combo. It's like a pretty annoying girl. Don't get me wrong, she probably has some struggles. Because no one's like that if they have a good life, but that's not an excuse. These ones you can turn off. At least temporarily. Man, these guys snipe me like crazy all the time. Not anymore. Okay, so what do we have around here? I know there's a way to look down. Just don't remember what that was. In control? Shift? Alt? It was Alt. And I'm playing so bad. Oh, you get secret admirers, Ash? What's it worse? Being a guy people bully, or being a girl that gets hit on and all of that? Because I'm actually not sure. I was always the fat kid in school, so I did have my friends, but we were like the misfits, like the usual tale as all as time. Misfit groups with the fat kid, the weird kid, and all of that stuff. Come on, I did jump. So we need some healing here. Because I will never recover financially from this. This is the middle red zone. Papa's Pizzeria. It's an only. I don't think you can get anything from here. This is just lore. They know perfectly that I'm Arrow and they keep telling me about that. But you said that and I thought for a second that you had a girlfriend because I got confused there for a moment with Pikmin. Good Sun Tower. This is actually the zone that we want to be exploring. But first I need some more HP. Because I don't have much confidence in myself beating this. Much less with 150 HP. Oh, don't be wrong, guys. Every single class is bad. Every single one of them. No such thing as a good class. Super protected. Not anymore. Ah. Okay, the fire coming through. I don't think that was worth it in the slightest. So yeah, we need to go back and heal up. It's funny because reading all of you guys, I think you're having it super rough because even though I was the fat kid, I basically had a nice enough class. Like I can't complain about any single person for the most part, of course, but at least they weren't annoying just to be annoying. Okay, that was pretty clean for what I usually do, that is. Can we kill these enemies? Okay, that one's dead. I want to kill this one too. Come on, jump. Okay, so another one of these hidden zones. So what do we have here this time? Another relic. So you deal triple damage during the infinite invincibility frame, but that does much bad with a cooldown. It's not like you can spam this. I don't want to wait between casts, so I think I'm gonna reroll this. So take and deal double damage, double-edged sword, basically, or aerial recovery. I don't think I want any of these. We're doing fine. That's sad because I like relics. I would have gotten maybe the extra weapon damage one, but I don't want to have cooldown. I wonder what our next class will be here in Rogue Legacy. This I think is the lore room that is scripted. Yeah, you cannot get anything out of that. He almost got hit there by Romy Hood. Let's go up here. Lots of loot, free loot. Some healing finally. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Not Japanese, nothing cause I gun in no age. Any of you listen to Gorillaz? Gorillaz? Gorillas. I've listened to some of their songs. They make good music. Speaking of good music too, it's super sad because basically my favorite EDM music or artist just released a new album, his third album, and his first two albums were super incredible. This one is quite lame. Oh, the same one. Oh, why not? This one I don't like at all, and I'm super sad. Skill crits have a bonus chance of becoming super crits. One second, because my girlfriend is going to bed. I want to tell her good night. Says your stream is kinda laggy, is it? It cannot be, I haven't dropped a single frame. So maybe it's on your end, Ash. If it was laggy on my end, I can assure you I could tell you. Just by looking at everything around here. But it should be fine. So maybe you got some kind of lag there on your net for a second. But you know that now that you mention it, I had a girl, I had a girl in my class when I was in school. That I don't know why, like her mother was, I don't know how to put it nicely, but she liked to sleep around. And so she had two daughters without a father. And yeah, the puzzle. So the... Ouch, okay. I didn't think we would get hit there, so it's not worth it. So the older daughter had like some kind of personal crusade to like date literally every single guy in the entire school, and that means that she dated me too, as you say, for like 2 days. And that hurt because apart from that, the girl was super cool. She was funny. I enjoyed being her friend. But yeah, I didn't like that. I know it's your personal choice, Ash, but you're missing out if you don't believe in love. I've always believed in romantic love like a lot. And I'm super lucky that I've met my girlfriend and she is somewhat like me. And I enjoy her company like I would no other. She's awesome. Oh yeah, it's flight time. Flight time, flight time. Flight time, you fly, you time. I was closer than I would have loved it to be, or like it to be. So leather trinket, finally we get yet another leather piece. I don't know what that one does. I don't like these flying guys. At least we one-shot them. That's something. So this is the last zone that we beat last time. We're almost full health. Again. Another one of these challenges. Lose no health. Know what we can do? We can do this. That got scary for a second. Alright, we did it. Siphon Rune, absorb magic essence through your fighting spirit. Restore more mana per hit. If that would have been more HP, that would have been great. I want to meet for boss. It's gonna be a bit hard. Not gonna lie. Because I want to go to the 5th zone. That one, the boss is really hard. Okay, this is another one that we can just cheese with our talent. But if we would go to the 4th zone, that one is more manageable, especially for this character. Okay, so our ability is ready. Let's go back to that room. Let's get another rune. I'm super excited about next week. I want to do so much stuff. Pretty easy. But speaking of, this is literally what we wanted to see. So, restore health for every enemy defeated, scales with intelligence. Sadly, we don't have all that much int. But heal on kill is always nice to see. But yeah, I'm super excited about I cannot speak when I get excited. I'm super excited about next week because I want to do a lot of stuff now that I don't need to spend like 4 or 5 hours daily outside building a chicken coop. By choice, mind you. Oh, he's vengeful. Come on. I hate the wolves. Yeah, now that I have more time, I really want to finish the Dofus video next week. I want to do another stream too. Ooh, that's a weighted anklet, so spin kicks dealing extra damage. That's not all that good. We have another relic here, which is scissors. I think the scissors did like electric damage, like an AoE of electric damage. Maybe I'm getting them mixed with another relic. So let's see now. Oh no, this is crit damage from spells and weapons. It's increased by 20%. That's not too bad. That's basically 20% damage. We charge the lance. We don't even lose all that much HP. We can always go back for those talents and recover them. So now we should deal about 200 damage. Almost 200 damage with our charge. We can burn the balls. I just wish you could break them. You're breaking my balls, the game would say. I mean, walls. The walls are like the fly storms in Megenics. You hate to see them. That's magic. That's a magic swap. So this is what Star explosions. Now neither friend nor foe. So you can damage yourself. Will always kill crit. I think this is basically a bomb that you throw. Not a pretty good one, if I'm being honest. Bonk. Ouch, did not see the arrows. This room is full of arrows. Come on, jump. He got me in the end. Because of the arrows. We're doing fine, regardless. Like, we're at almost 1700 gold. The way there's something cool up here. I think it was up here. Yeah, this is just an Easter egg. Easter ham and eggplant. You cannot kill them. You don't even get mana by hitting them. I found this out when I was exploring on my first save file and I just remembered. But yeah, you really cannot even kill them. They're scattered around. Cover, there's I think it's a Reddit post or something like that that has like most of the premium software, like for example video editing and whatnot, and they tell you like the most used software. Like for example on video editing it would say like video editing Adobe Premiere Pro, and then it gives you a free, how are they called, well, one of those free options that they are free use. I don't know the term right out of the top of my head, but it would tell you like a software that you can use for free and doesn't do anything like that, like give you a watermark and whatnot. So the opposite of copyrighted, that I cannot remember no matter how hard I try. That's a zombie. Iron chest. Another piece of gear. This time, score our trinket. No, it's not free trial. Like, it's the complete program, right? But yeah, I just use a cracked Premiere because that's what I learned to use. It's not that different to the other software, I don't think. They're more or less the same. And I hate Adobe because they're pieces of shit, so I use the cracked version. But you can really use anything that is like those kind of free software that I told you. I can recall the name. But that one sounds interesting, Ash, because there's a lot of status effects that one or two enemies use, and no, you can use them and no other enemy can. They're a bit wasted. So like that kind of charm or some kind of slow, like the cat color does, not like the ice does, would be fun. I want to make an online Isaac video. Oh, that's cool. Then look into that. There's gotta be either a Reddit post or it's an actual website. And it exists, and it gives you completely useful free options that are not Adobe or those kind of shitty, greedy corporations. Blood got sniped. That's a champion. Big champion too. Dead champion too. Ooh, and that's a... I almost did not see that skeleton. Lots of money here. Okay, this exact same magic that we just saw. Oh, we reached the boss, so that means 2 chests. Not much gold, but you don't look a gift horse in the mouth? Is that how you say it? I think in Spanish it's cooler. You would say, a caballo regalado no le mires el dentado. Some people say. But often you just hear, a caballo regalado no le mires el diente, which I don't think is as cool. I like when it rhymes. That's the third option for relics. So this is Achilles' Shield. While above 50% health, deal 10% more spell and weapon damage. That can be good. That's basically just 10% extra damage. You have to be healthy. Health. So that may be good enough reason to go back and grab those talent blessings. So let me return to main menu. We can continue. We're you could always crack some software. That's also an option. So I don't know exactly where it was. Let's go here on the special room. It ain't this one, it ain't this one. There's a chest here that I missed. Or that's the 4th zone, I think. This is probably one of these two. Or this one. Let's see. Every corporation is greedy, that's true, but some corporations are more greedy than others. Even though literally every single one is greedy. And Adobe takes the cake, at least when it comes to software. They're insanely awful with their practices. Extra money. So it wasn't any of these two. This is probably this one. I think it's the only one left. We have to go to the right. And editing this Rogue Legacy video is gonna be... I think it's gonna be easier than the first one, just because we're gonna have to... Oh, here it is. We're gonna have to see less hairs, but I don't know if it's gonna take a significant amount of less time. So as you can see, we went from 75 result to 95. So now we can grab the other one and we will go to 115. And then we can go grab that shield. Or maybe it's not worth it to grab the shield. Maybe we should just wait. Hey Ash, good night then. It's a bit late. Good night and take care. I should be finishing the stream too at some point here. I think it's this one that we have to reach. It's a bit late and I should edit some boss fights. Before lately I've only been uploading complete runs. Here it is. I like this one. This one you just charge and dash and deal damage. The cooldown is timed, so no hits required. Let's try it here. Yeah, pretty good. And of course we got the result back, so now we could go up to 500 HP again. If we wanted to. We lost some money, but I had to leave. I don't want to get hit by one of those boulders. Pretty cool skill. Usual weeaboo. Usual weeaboo attack. Are those zombies? Yeah, they are. Okay, again, doing good around here. Yeah, we should be finishing the stream here. Oh, I don't like this room one bit. So let's just go to main menu. Let's end it here, because we've been playing for quite a while now. I think 6 hours. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. It was fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging around with me. And I will see you on the next one. I hope next week at some point. Now that I have more time, as I said. Let's see if we can finish Mugenics. At some point we're gonna have to grind. We're gonna have to grind LA1 to give cuts to Frank. Okay, bye bye. Have a good night, everyone.